Good evening, yeah, good evening everyone and welcome back to the Mega Base. And I am very tired. I'm also late. Should have been on like when Anti-Elite's finished, but I didn't wake up.
Yeah,
Good evening, Demon.
same to you.
Sorry I'm late.
I would do uptime, but it would just show that you was on time.
Yes, but we all know I was late.
Yes.
I may have slept through my little alarm I set.
Oh yeah, I know.
I set an alarm that would give me 5 minutes to set up if Anti-Elites did 2 hours 25 minutes. I'm fed up of being rushed because he finishes early, because I plan my stream time or plan my time around his latest PB and he always beats it, so I
Yeah.
have less time. So I'm like, right, whatever the PB is, I'm taking 5 minutes off it. How did he do, by the way? I didn't see the end.
I think he failed.
Oh. Did he run right to the end though? Or did he just rip?
Um, I think he ran it to the end.
Fair.
I can't remember.
Been a long time ago. I know. I dig it in. I was late. So it seems I can't do better than 40 UPS anymore. There's just nothing I can do. All my little tricks of shutting down power and stopping all the trains only gets me to 40 these days.
I reckon you're starting to start stripping back your rail network.
But there's no trains passing anywhere. They're all off. So would it not make a difference? They're just
I know,
entities at the
but
moment, aren't they?
now that you've got them off, it'll make things run quicker. If you know what I mean.
No, sorry. I don't follow. I don't get how... I can understand, yes, a big network with trains power finding, they got a lot of options they could take. But with no trains running, how does it matter? Or are you saying it's just the sheer amount of rail track?
Yeah, each track is an entity.
There's thousands of entities.
So it's less for it to check states and stuff like that.
There's probably some line that we don't need anymore. Damn it, that means Mad was right about me getting rid of that siding.
No, you keep that one just to prove a point.
No, it's gone now. He made me get rid of it. Personally, I think he's just so I don't have an excuse to hide a crashed train in them. If they're not there, I can't hide damaged trains in them.
I will win the crown. I will
You know
give
what
them
that means,
something they've
though?
never seen before.
As soon as you've damaged a train, you've got to write it off completely.
I'm going to need to increase the amount of assembly machines I have making trains. Thanks for the host,
Also,
as always.
Mad needs a bigger supply run.
Yeah. We're going to need to get Mad a truck.
Yeah. There's only one way
I will win the
to
crown.
write off the rest of the trains, and that's by crashing into it again and
I will
again
give them
and
something
again.
they've never seen before.
That's how we science it out.
I wonder if it's the amount of train track, which is too many entities. Would items on belt also count as an entity, each individual one? Because if I empty the belts, that gets rid of a lot of entities right there.
Yeah, but then you got to think about you've got to repopulate it after, so your net gain is 0.
Yeah, I know, but I need as many as I can get now.
And I'm not sure. Maybe.
Might go on and pick up all the things spree.
Yeah. Launch as many rockets out of it as you can, sort of thing, and then pick up the spares.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done that before, if you remember. I set up active providers all on a switch at the end of every belt. If I flick the meet the circuit condition, all these smart inserters pick up from the end of the belts and put it into active providers. So it cleanses all the belts. But I ripped it all up when we went to version 12 because we didn't need it.
It's a bit quiet in chat today.
I was just about to say I'm not the only one that fell asleep. Hello everybody. Are we here? Or are we just talking to ourselves? It's alright, there we go, now we've done it. Chat's gonna absolutely explode now. They're all furiously typing.
Don't all jump in at once, so.
Yeah. They're probably all over the podcast.
Maybe. See, a Rumble was streaming today.
Factorio.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was doing a marathon mod.
Is that what?
Hour and 10 minutes.
Is that
Hour and 10 minutes in.
into marathon
And he
mod?
only had Hour and 10 minutes in, and all he had was an assembly machine and a lab.
Anti-elites would be what? Expanding science, something like that. An hour
I
and 10
think
minutes
it's
in.
been changed. Hour and 10. I think it's green science by then or something. Something.
Yeah,
weird.
something ridiculous. Ah, there we go. Hello, chat. They're here now.
Hey, Terrafer and Spinny.
Is Terrafor a new name?
I've not seen it before. I've not seen the Spinny in the chat before, but I've seen him in the Reddit group.
Yeah, I've seen Despini in here.
Wow.
Yeah. Made an account on Twitch yesterday. In that case, I haven't seen you in here before. Welcome. It must be Reddit. I've seen your name. Fairly new. I've watched your stream a couple of times before. I'm curious, Tiffany, how did you find me?
Probably Reddit.
Bloody Reddit.
I know, right?
It's all Despini's fault. Everything. Just blame him. Hey there, username. Sorry I'm late. Wow, that's a first. I never ever thought I'd have to say that sentence. Thought I'd go to the grave without ever saying that. Can't recall Reddit or random YouTube searching for cool Factorio stuff. I'm gonna go with YouTube. Cool Factorio
I'm gonna go with
stuff.
Reddit.
I don't really known from. It's Colonel Wolf from Reddit. It's Colonel Wolf from Twitch or YouTube, but not Reddit. Not Reddit. Are we doing Island Post before long?
Tefra said YouTube series.
My YouTube series or Roots? Sorry for all the questions. I'm just. No one's ever found me through my YouTube videos. They go from here to them. Hey, Mash Poet. Dang trees. Yes, I'm shooting the trees. I'm in that sort of mood.
Challenge, just look at the top of the screen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back over 2,100. Ah, through Roots. Okay, fair enough. Good old break the game. Did you make a top 10 things about Factorio vid? No. Or was I meant to?
Come on, it's community managed now. I think you said you should have.
Alright, boss, I'll get right on that, I guess. No, wait. He's the dev. We're the one with the demands. And this is how it goes. You sit in chat and we bark orders at you.
I'll do it.
Demon, get the list of get the list of demands.
If you put at least 2 of these things in.
Yeah. Yeah. A video of 10 things. I want 10 things. Namely 10 UPS.
That's a crap one. Give me 60.
Demon, are you a dev?
I could be. I hope not though, because I haven't been doing anything.
And I have a large list of demands. I mean, requests.
Yeah. You asked if I was a dev?
Username.
What? Come on, username. Sort it out. I know it's late and everything, and people are getting tired, but...
Hey, Matt. Crap.
Oh, wow. Where'd you find out I'm mad?
Oh, let's have a look at Matt's picture. What are we looking at here?
Past stream of yours?
Oh,
Look at the,
yeah. Next, rocket defense. Anyway, what's the 7.8 FPS, 23.3 UPS, 165 followers? Look at that. And who was
the
in?
pre-bot followed.
Yeah. And who's in chat? World's cutest trap. I've not seen him around. You pulled a train there with pulled a cane there with a train collision. I think I know more from the crashes now than Kane is. My train crashes are legendary.
Some of them don't even crash.
Yep. Oh, you're never going to guess what happened just before I started streaming. I was in another stream on another game from someone else I know, and I'm talking in chat, and some guy in the chat, in that chat, who I had not known, was like, "Hey, are you the famous Factorio person? The famous Factorio god?" And I was like,
No.
"Maybe," but in another game, I was known. I was like, "Okay, this is getting serious now." I mean, I'm used to going into Factorio streams and being known, but not other games. Hey Po, and hey there Horizon. Yeah, mad, seriously, what was up with your chat colour? You're always light blue. What game was it? I have no idea. It was some sort of water survival type game. It looked like you'd crashed on from a spaceship. Actually, it's kind of like Factorio. You'd crashed on like this water world, and you have to swim around and explore, survive, loot stuff.
Not Subnautica or something like
Yeah,
that?
that's the one. Subnautica. I'd never heard of it. Yeah, well done, Spinny. You got it. I blame Zenith for this. Oh yeah, thanks username. You're gonna have to watch me tonight, guys. I'm not with it. I was at work for 20 hours out of 30.
How many of those hours were you actually working?
20. We had stock take. We have £50,000 less stock than we did when we did stock take in November.
Yeah, but you had a load of things like that thing called Christmas that happened.
Yeah, and it's all gone now. Plus, we've had a massive non-food sale, so everything that was kept, all the non-food that we were hoarding before Christmas is now like half price or more, so that's value wiped off. I don't know yet, username. The head officey people crunch numbers. We've done our bit. We've told them what we've got. They work out if it's right or not. Total Biscuit just ended a stream and raided a person with 100 viewers. I'm not going to click that link. I'll look later.
Ah. Have you made your blueprints folder at work yet?
I have to
Just
do
so
that every
people know
3
what
weeks.
you're on about.
Yeah. Only have to do that every 3 weeks when when the deals change. I am calling them blueprints from now on though. Good evening, Hansi. Hey, Val.
Hey, Val. And Hansi.
And yeah, Mash Poet, yes, yes he is.
Are you sure there might be another cloning? They might clone themselves, you see.
Ah. Oh, that's sad, Val, but hope it goes okay for you. Sure, you'll be fine. Be I haven't integrated them username because every outpost is different. Oh, look who it is. Hey, Alec.
Hey, Alec, Alec.
Oh yeah, I forgot Alec's ex-army. I did know that.
Mm.
And Mad's ex-navy. Ooh. Army Navy.
My dad's the ex-Navy, so.
Yeah. Who won? Who's next? You decide. See if anyone gets that reference.
I got the reference. I think most people in this chat will.
Epic rap battles of history. And I need
Any
more pubs.
recommendations for you to US, Virgin?
EasyJet are quite good, aren't they?
Do they even go across the pond now?
Oh, US. Sorry. Yeah, no. Sorry, I misread. I read UK to Europe. British
Well, mate's
Airways
just
are
put-
expensive, so
Yeah, but they do a good service.
yeah.
Mate's just booked up Vegas. He's doing a photography course. I think he's with Delta. I was with Delta eons ago when I went there to Florida.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 outputs, and I need to get down to 2. I think I'll start by making.
Well, you're a sexy man beast.
Thanks, Demon.
Don't thank me. Alex said that.
Oh, Alec. Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah,
Thanks, Alex.
he is army. You got to be careful with those guys.
Yeah. I need to go 3 to 2. First person to get me a 3 to 2 picture wins. Go, 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 go. Everyone to your Matsuri images. Bookmark.
Or if you care, he'll make it himself and post it.
Yeah, Kay doesn't have time to go to bookmarks, so you just type the link. Virgin Atlantic probably not going to happen.
Yeah, they are a bit pricey. Service is good though.
But if you just, if it's business, he just wants to get there.
Um,
Oh, vacation.
Vacation? You're not allowed one of those.
Yes. I don't have 60/60 yet. Get back to work. Right, sleep deprived state. I'm blagging the 3 to 2. You don't like it? Find me a better one. I'm sleep deprived and I've run out of underground belt. What's out of efficiency modules? Is this place gonna need lasers? Yes. Hi, let's get the lasers done. I know the first 200. I've not heard of the first one. Have you heard of KRM?
I've heard of him, yeah.
It's
Lufthansa.
Air France. I know Air France, but I've heard of Luft. That's a German one, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I thought they only did internal German flights.
All depends where you're flying from, I guess, as well. If they don't fly from...
Yeah. KLM's Netherlands.
Right. Yeah. Probably best just to Google search, isn't it? I need to pop back here with some underground belt. We'll do that in a pack train. So Demon, why are you not playing Factorio? Don't you have something to be building?
Nope.
No? It's done? You got a little over a month.
Yeah, I know.
Is the game running in the background and you're just letting it build it?
No.
You best not be telling me you've given up.
I haven't.
I remain suspicious. The first game to make me upgrade my PC twice. That's a bad addiction. Where the hell are we going? I want to go here. Whose cheap ass junction is this? Oh yeah. I bodged it. Now I'm suffering for it. Well, looks like we're going on a little bit of a tour. Because it's probably quicker to carry on now than it is to turn it around. There, enjoy the 8-lane main line. The train seems happy. No, now I wasn't expecting it to go straight on. Now where the hell are we going?
Uh-oh. You
Oh,
sure
so-
you entered the right place?
It's alright, no, we're going around the shed. I get what it's doing.
Alright, you're going through the shed.
No, we're going around it. Tour of the mega shed. Might as well zoom out for it, for those that haven't seen it. And look, username's called it. He knows my rail network so well. We need to make a map of the rail network, like London Underground tube style.
Yeah.
Where the hell are we going? Things you don't hear a driver say every day aloud.
Now go through the shed and up and around again.
Yep. That would be a nightmare to do a track map. Well, username. You always like a challenge.
You've been asking for something to do as well.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I'm not sure he is the right person for it, considering he keeps on saying, "Where are you?"
That is
Wonder-
true. So
Whereabouts is this?
imagine if he makes the map and then like Brit uses it to find a way around or something, and it's like to be like, I have no idea where I am. Can you imagine this game without the map or the mini map? Oh, just yeah, you have the mini map and you can zoom out like we do, but no that map.
No main map.
Yeah, it's like you could. Britta could get lost for like just literally hours. So it's like I don't know where I am. Especially when it's all concreted. Like, so, because at the moment you would know that you were close to somewhere if it's concreted. You're even closer if it's walled.
Yeah.
If it's neither, then you're way away from the base. But if it was all done, you'd be like, I don't know where I am. So you have to start streaming it, and then people will be like, go left, go straight on. Come to a T-junction, left or right, and chat splits 50-50, left and right.
Guys, you're not helping. And
We didn't. Who said anything that we? Yeah. Who said anything about trying to help?
yeah.
Hey, we're here. Well done, train. I'll tell you what's up, anti-elites. I'm up and I should be sleeping. That's what's up.
No, you should have been streaming a while back.
Quiet you.
Angie, how did the speedrun go?
Yeah. I have a legitimate excuse. I was sleeping, so. Yeah. One was worst. Oh dear. seem to have lost my blueprint. Or have I put it back in the train? It's funny the way, if you see on the stream it now, where I've pulled up the mining drills, where they overlap, it creates this funny pattern
Mm.
of, it's like, it's got holes in it, 2 by 1.
Yeah.
No, I really did sleep, anti-elites. I was out cold until my flatmate came home at like 11 o'clock or something. And I looked over at my screen and there was another stream that wasn't your stream, and I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Right, if I pull this up, I can gain some underground belt. Okay. Yeah, considering this is technically a new iron outpost and it's absolutely destroyed to the point at which it's easier just to rip it up and rebuild it than it is try and save it. I'm quite worried about how fast we're going to go through iron, or how big this map's going to have to get to actually complete this challenge.
Oh, it's going to be big. I can tell you that now. What you don't want is someone to run the numbers on how much you need of each item to get the 2,100.
I'm sure Commander Keen's already crunching numbers if he's here. Yeah, I know it is Despiny, but as long as
you can play it at a decent frame rate.
yeah, if I can 40 is fine. I don't like biter killing at 40. I guess I'm gonna have to do it, but I don't like it. I'd rather bite a kill at 60, but I'll do everything else at 40. That's absolutely fine. It just means that we're going to have to shut down, mess with belts and stuff on. But at 20, when the base is on, I'm limited to working on concrete. I'll do anything on concrete. If this works, we have a special guest joining us.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello,
Hello.
Angeles.
Oh, that's really strange. Normally you hear the sound of the stream. No,
Yeah, it's gonna be
I'm having
different.
to watch a muted stream.
Yeah. Welcome to the Mega Base.
Thank you for the invite.
No problem.
I'm sure you only invited me so you can be glad you have someone to laugh at the English of.
No, your English is fine. It's absolutely fine.
I'm kidding. Yeah, the German guy.
So speedrun not so good today then. What went
Oh, it was
wrong?
horrible. But whatever.
Mm.
Shit happens.
I saw you do the first rip at 40 minutes. Just when I said, right, I'll get some sleep.
I don't know, nothing wrong today. It's not like... My PP was pretty much flawless, and this one today, I don't know, it was like... I don't know, it was like 5 rips in one, and I still continued,
Yeah.
because I didn't want to restart anymore.
Mhm.
Like, I forgot everything, but it's fine, the attempts next time will be better.
Yeah. Are you getting to the point, though, do you feel that there's, unless it's a flawless run, it's not going to PB?
It was the first one that was flawless last time, so... I don't know, I guess I can still improve with better strats, but...
Have you tried Zero Vapor's map?
I did some work on that on the work weekend, but it sucks.
Really?
Yeah, this map is better normally, but the raw patches are really have a really big distance, and that's not good for a speedrun.
Yeah.
Because if you have to run from one auto one
Yeah,
to the other
yeah.
by 1 minute or so, that's too long.
Yeah.
So you have to really have a concentrated
Yeah.
design. Man, every time I watch a stream, I feel like this is the time. Now I'm starting my own mega base. I'm still too lazy, man.
And every time I see your stream, I'm like, I should really just start a new world. Not like a permanent one, but just play a new world. And then I'm like, but I'll finish it. And then what do I do? It's like, to me, that's a waste to complete the game. I know speedrunning is completely different to mega basing, and that's cool, but I just to finish a world is. Because to me that's just I've put that time in and now it's gone. But that's just the way I am, I guess. I like to continually work on
doesn't feel
something.
like finishing to me, since I always play the same map. I never leave it. It's like a
I guess
mega base.
Yeah. It's a mega base that never gets.
That's always. I mean, I never save. That's the point, you know. I always start over from the mega base, and then damn, I forgot to save again, and I have to start all over. Every time I launch a rocket. Damn. Such a shame. Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, I invested like, I don't know, 5 hours or so in looking for Zero Vapor's new seed and trying to make it run,
Yeah.
but it didn't. And after that work, you feel like, why did I invest 5 hours to that? It was worthless. At least if you play 5 hours on your Mega Base, you know what you have done.
Sometimes not a lot. I do a 5-hour stream and I look back. I think about it afterwards. So.
I can say I've done Concreton today. That's fine.
Yeah. It is like that sometimes. Like I've concreted a bit of mainline that took 5 hours.
Yeah.
And that's why the lag kills me.
It would drive me lazy and crazy. I don't know. Concreting all the time.
Well, that's
Nothing
why
for me.
I subcontracted it out.
Yeah, 5 hours in the Mega Base is nothing. That's completely true. But if you play 5 hours, you have some progress.
Oh, sorry, username. You asked about the oil. It's 81, 218, 285. Yeah, worthy. We're putting a pump jack here. There's a railway line here anyway. But not yet. Not today. We don't need to do the grand oil review just yet.
I heard the Rapper's Blueprint homepage is up again.
Ah, that's... Good job, Zero. There's been a lot of people missing that.
Didn't check it yet. I don't know, I never felt like copying someone else's design, because I really love, even if I play my own games or some mega-based kind games in my own game, I feel like it's a challenge to find a good design that I'm comfortable with, and that's so much fun for me. I don't see the point of copying someone else's blueprints for some reason.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
However, it seems dumb because I'm pretty sure there are some awesome blueprints out there that are better than mine.
Yeah, I'll put a good one up. You should check it out sometime.
Oh, the Mark 46 Solar.
We worked out it's Mark 390.
My apologies.
Pointy. I am so happy. He was like that in my stream all the time also. That makes me happy also. Like,
Yeah, but I don't think he's the happiest person in chat of all time. I think that has to go to Uncatchable the other night when he heard Brit's voice.
Yeah.
Were you guys there for that?
I never played the marathon mod. Did you guys?
No.
Nope.
Apparently Roomba gave it a go earlier on stream, so I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you had like 900 viewers or so. I didn't even know you're streaming on Twitch. I just thought you was only doing YouTube stuff.
He does stream on Twitch.
Very rarely,
Thank you.
but he does.
But it's pretty impressive. You know, you stream very rarely on Twitch and you have still 900 viewers on Factorio.
Yeah,
That's
but
good.
all he's got to do is put out a little YouTube video. He's got all his
Yeah.
YouTube channel support. I've seen a lot of YouTubers when they go to Twitch, they put out like a 10-second YouTube video that says streaming now on Twitch, so everyone, all of his YouTube subscribers will get a notification that he's put a video out. They say, it's
That's
gone to
pretty
Twitch.
smart.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them do that. Shit, sorry, Mad. Increment the crash
Yeah,
counter.
well, that. I'm sorry? Continue.
Increment the crash counter. And again, shit. Why is this not joining? It's because it's a
You're really messing it up.
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to join this train on backwards, and it won't do it because it's on a curve. The count is 21. No, I'm ahead of days.
How many
Been
crashes
ahead
are
of
there?
days for ages.
I'm trying to keep it to one per day.
You're failing miserably.
I know. I'm gonna have to get to like the 24th or something, and that's it. I'm not gonna be allowed to stream again. 'Cause
There
I
were
can't.
at least 5 crashes in one.
There we go. Right, now this is a weird contraption of train, but here we go.
Well, Matsuri, if you compare Rumbros to what do you comparison? You mean maybe he's not that good of a player, but who's better? Maybe you are okay, that's fine, but I mean, that's a hard comparison, isn't it?
One assembler costs 25 iron plates, 25 gears, 25 circuits, total raw material 400 iron plate, 1300 copper. For one assembly machine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to speedrun the marathon mod, I guess.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I hear it's all the rage these days.
Yeah. You got a week spare, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't
No,
need sleep.
Well, if you... Question. In the speedrun rules, if you had to sleep, you're not allowed to stop, are you? Like, pause the timer.
No.
If you want,
You
if
have
you
to
need,
continue.
yeah. So if you needed the bathroom or something, you just have to let that timer run and go
That's
quickly.
pretty standard. They're like some freaking long-term ones, and they have splits for sleeping. Yeah,
Ah, right. I was
that's
gonna
normal.
say, is that allowed within the rules, or if it's a 96-hour game, then you got to stay awake 96
Yeah,
hours.
I don't
Are
know
you
what game
planning
it
on
was, but there are some games that have really, really long ones, and they have split for sleep. That's yeah. I don't know who's run that. That must really be not fun, but.
Are you planning to like speed run the 30 stack challenge? And well,
No, I've got to do. I've been roped into going head to head with Zero Vapor.
You do run it
24
on
hour.
Factorio, so
Yeah, 24 hours straight, all the way through in one go, playing single player, but both streaming at the same time. Whoever can get the most of the 30 stack challenge complete wins in the 24 hours.
oh, it's a run. It's a race.
Yeah,
I didn't. I thought you were doing it cooperative.
I can't stream it if I do, because I can't multiplayer and stream at the same time, because I don't have enough internet.
Can't you just like have a redirect screen on your screen or so?
There ain't
I
no
don't
way
know.
of. There's no way of getting it. I can't upload the footage and multiplayer the game at the same time. I haven't tried it recently.
yeah.
I should give it another go, but
You have
Do
to
it.
pay someone else to follow you in the race all the time and just streaming for you. Just running behind you also.
oh yeah, yeah. Just an observer.
Like the
Yeah,
new follower bot, but with a
Yeah.
human.
yeah. Camera bot
Camera bot, yeah.
for 24 hours. Not allowed to build anything. Not allowed to touch anything. Just follow me around, and I still don't have enough underground power. God damn it.
yesterday or so you asked why you have only 40 UPS or so. Also, your mega base is down, isn't that the case? Because I found out that just items placed on the belt take a lot of UPS.
Yeah, that's exactly
And
what I said to
your
Demon
mega base
earlier.
is shut down,
But the
and
belts are
still,
full.
yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to base in a minute and just go on a mass, pick up all the items, and throw them into boxes, and see if it gets anywhere. I mean, there'll be outposts with items on belts as well, but the base will have quite a lot. Hey, Zoe.
I would really like to see how a completely train-driven race would work out. That was I working on my single player map, so absolutely no belts, just train.
Just
So
train.
yeah, you run a completely melt setup, and you unload the trains into
Yes.
boxes in front of furnaces, and then you just unload and reload them there. I would wonder how this works out lag-wise. If you don't
I think it'll lag your brain.
I don't think it's that
Before it lags the
complicated.
game, I think it'll lag your brain.
It's a challenge. No belt challenge in Factorio is really hard, I guess, but it seems interesting.
Good luck with that.
That's why I don't continue on that map.
Yeah. Box chains
But I
instead of
thought, since
belts.
you love trains so much, should give it a try.
Be even worse if you was using loop-based trains. Right, let's send this train back to base. Yeah, the inserters would probably become the next problem if you did box chains instead of belts.
Are box chains less laggy than belts?
Well, inserters are the top. You know, item for item. Apparently, inserters are the worst. So if you had one inserter and one belt, the inserter causes more lag than the belt.
But you can take 5 at a time with an inserter.
Yeah, but a blue belt is like 40 a second or something, isn't it?
A blue belt is 40.18 per second.
Rounding errors 40. I'm very tired.
It's okay.
40.
It's okay. Good
40.
enough.
Yeah.
It's 40.18.
Alright, well, you show me 1.18 of an iron plate, and then I'll accept it.
I can do that. You can send me an iron plate, I will send it back.
Yeah, you precision cut. Hey, Demon, you do engineering. Can you cut an iron plate to 0.18?
Of course you can.
0.18.
Yeah, I want 1.8. I want
Of a mil or a inch?
a mil. Who does engineering in inches? You guys are all about the millimeters, aren't you?
What the hell are inches?
We do millimeters, inches, degrees, minutes, and seconds. Yeah, all sorts of things. Eighth of a millimeter.
Eighth of a
16
millimeter.
microns. We don't do stuff that small, and it's quite hard for most people to do. So that'd be more drawing than anything else. Wouldn't machine it that thin.
Hey, Marcus.
Hey, Marcus.
Absolutely, Matsuri. That's what I wanted to say.
Now, have you guys science is because red belt technically is like speed 2, yellow is speed 1, blue is speed 3, but is that accurate with the items per minute or second? So, like, is red belt actually twice as fast as yellow to the?
Yes, I just tested.
Yeah.
And it's true.
Cool.
I made several transport belts experiments. And I measured speed, and I measured throughput, and I measured density.
Yeah, I was just
And
wondering.
it came up as a, yeah, it is true.
Yeah, because like on paper, a fast inserter should be the same as a smart inserter for speed, but it turns out a smart inserter is slower. Even
Yeah,
though
I did
they're
the
meant to be the
research on that
same,
too.
so I was wondering if the belts are actually the same speed as they claim to be.
What paper do you mean? I mean,
Well,
there's
that's like
no manual.
no, but it was always a given that smart and fast were the same speed, and it
I
turns
never
out
read that, unless in the wiki that is dumb.
no, I don't think I read it. It was always just a spoken thing that
Assumption.
assumption that they're the same speed, and by
Yeah.
eye they are the same speed, but when you actually do a precise measure, they're
It
not.
was that way once.
Yeah. So yeah, Mads confirmed that the red is exactly 2 times, blue is exactly 3 times fast as yellow.
Yeah, the same for me. Ah,
Yeah,
I see.
there you go. It is on paper. Ish. Yeah.
The game file.
Game files, yeah.
That's really
Same space,
strange.
But it
How
turns
can I have to watch my results at myself?
but smart inserters add a gain tick to decide to act. They need to make smart inserters a little bit faster than fast inserters then to account for the game tick cost to decide to act or not,
Yeah.
to bring them back into line.
Just looking it up for my experiments. So, fast inserters are taking 26 ticks for a turn, and smart inserters take 30. So that's 4 ticks more. And I don't see how it can be so much of a difference. I mean, I could understand on the game logic that it takes maybe 1 tick longer for calculations or so, but 4 ticks, that's a lot.
Haha, it worked. Getting the hang of
Welcome
this
back,
train
Val.
shunting. Hey Val, welcome back. Oh, nearly had a crash. Forwards is backwards, backwards is forwards. There we go. We know how to drive. Now where the hell am I going to park a 383 train? Ah, it has a workstation, that's okay. Well done, Pastwell. Good job. Let's throw a lane switch in here.
Hey, Geeping. Yeah, we're doing good, I hope. At least I am doing good. How about you guys?
Yeah, I'll probably be calling it soon. So.
I'm actually feeling alright now. After my hour nap. That was no longer than an hour, I promise.
Didn't thought
It
you
was the
were
nap off.
gonna get up once more. I
Well,
wouldn't have gotten up.
I didn't go to bed. I slept in my chair.
Yeah, it's me, and yeah, that's true. You know, everyone knows who I am, just by listening to my broken English. They know, oh, that has to be Andy. Oh damn, that I saw that once, Zero Vapor. I don't I think it's dumb. I wonder what Matsuri says about that. I really think it's a really dumb idea.
Let's have a look.
Don't look, don't look.
Oh.
I saw it once before, and those chains, I don't know. I really don't like them.
It's Ditech as well. God, no.
I warned you.
Who did that and why?
Yeah, Matsuri, I agree. It's really stupid. The idea of it is that it's balanced at every splitter, like some part of it is balanced, and you always have two balanced lines that's going in both directions, so that way you have an equal distance between items on the belt. And it's absolutely pointless, because if you have a good design, you don't need that. Where did you found that? I really wonder. I found this
Reddit.
once before also, but oh dear.
Reddit.
Everyone was like, wow, it's so awesome, and I was like, wow, that's so dumb.
I was trying to explain to some guys on a stream last night. I think it was last night. They had roundabouts in their train network. Like proper old school version 11 signals only on the input roundabouts, and I'm like, oh. And they're not in the community at all, so they didn't get my 4 out of 10 contains loops.
Looking at the comments on it, and it almost all of them, apart from mine, is, oh, that's a really cool idea.
Is this from Reddit?
It is.
How did I know that?
I don't know. Oh, it was a year ago. Yeah.
That wasn't a year ago.
Why you look for 1-year-old Reddit threads or what? Yeah, it's threads. I mean that.
No, that one was a day old.
I wonder if you can die to Reddit just by reading it and getting brain cancer. I don't know.
Death by Reddit.
Yeah.
It could well be a thing when Steam release.
That's why I really want the wiki to be updated. Because if this game is gonna be released on Steam and everyone is looking for the Factorio wiki, we will have a hard time.
Yeah.
It's Clonan's issue.
Clonan,
Yeah, Clonan, sort it out.
update the wiki. Go.
Like, I started a little with transfer belts and it's hard work. I don't know. I guess I want to be paid for that to continue.
You could probably complete the game quicker than you could do a section of the wiki, couldn't you?
I did the transport belt section in like 10 hours.
You could have
Just
won.
for-
You could have won the game several times.
Yeah. It's because you have to do your own experiments to confirm what's right, because all the information on the wiki is wrong. And I don't
easier
trust
just to-
anything that's there.
be
So you
easier
have to
just to
try
delete it,
anything
wouldn't it?
out.
Just start again. Just don't even look at it. Just make a wiki.
Yeah, that's what I did. So you have to do all on yourself, all the experiments. Otherwise, yeah. And that takes a lot of time. Just measuring all the speed of transport beds and inserters and so on.
Yeah. Have you seen Buggerton's YouTube videos? The Encyclopedia of Factorio?
Yeah.
Because he must have put a lot of time into those videos, and there hasn't been one for a few weeks now.
There should be some coming soon, because he's been moving house recently.
Ah, Demon here with the inside information.
I know, Matsuri. I know you did this test already. But if you want to write an article about something, you have to understand it yourself, don't you? So, even though I know your tests are right, I still have to test it myself to really be into it.
It's all about independent, what do they call it?
And if I get the same result, and that's the case, I did Matsuri read over my result, so he can confirm it. So we have
independent
finally
verification. That's what you're going for.
absolutely.
Well, I must have picked up a few thousand items by now. Bringing back the old skills that we used to use to pick up alien goop. Running and holding F at the same time. The way I actually do it is I give up on the mouse and just I use my right hand to hold F, and then I use the left hand to run as normal.
Yeah, today I found out my keyboard is not supporting more than 3 input at once, because I wanted to write one to the left and grab items and open the inventory, and that was not possible. Yeah.
That's the limiting factor on the speedrun now, is it?
Yeah, I need a new keyboard.
The key press throughput, isn't it? Now?
Yeah, you've reached a bottleneck.
Yeah, it's my brain, I think. The tests of this game would be so freaking much faster. I mean, a lot of games, like Super Mario 64 or so, they can be improved by a test a lot, but it's still like, if the run is 1 hour and 40 minutes, the test is like 1:20, and that's not so far off. But in Factorio, I guess it's really far off. I guess a task can do it in like 30 minutes. Yeah, Matsuri. The simulation of Factorio and the rounding errors, I don't know. It's like, it's the first time in my life when I do research and science, I don't calculate the result, but I measure it because the measurement is more precise because of all the rounding errors, and that's really counterintuitive to the normal research you do. Normally, you make like an experiment and you try to find a formula for it or so, and well, doesn't work for Factorio though. Yeah, Matsuri, that's what I mean. You can already be really fast in speedrun, I guess, yourself. Because you can pause the game with shift space. So if you do a segmented run, so replay file, so you can pause the game and move your mouse, place an inserter, and pause again. Then move your mouse and place an inserter and pause again. That would take ages, but it was really, really fast.
What about if you just slow the game speed down? Play at 20 FPS, because I think it's been said before, when my game's lagging, I'm actually really efficient. Because you know, I think someone said like if you was to speed up my video, if I'm at 20 UPS, if you speed it up 3 times, I would, when I'm building something, I would just be like a blur, or like just like building really really fast, because you've got time to, like you say, move your mouse and think about what you're doing.
Yeah, that's why you take an external timer.
Yeah, you know, I'm conducting an experiment to see if cleaning up belts gives me more UPS. So far, I'm not seeing any noticeable improvements. I'm making a right mess of the factory.
You need a buffer system there to grab all the items.
I had one in
I
version
see the
11.
range of Matsuri.
I had a system set up in version 11. I had an active provider on the end of every belt that would put into an active provider. A smart inserter that would put into an active provider box at the end of every belt, and the smart inserter was told to work if there was like one pistol in the network. So if I put the pistol in the network, it cleans up all the belts. If I take
Probably costs more UPS than it helps, doesn't it?
well, you just stop the belts from feeding, turn on this cleanup system, it would empty all the belts, then you shut down the power. It was a long process to shut down, but it's what we had to do, and if this works, then we may have to do it again.
Doesn't work. Not so many UPS are saved.
No, I haven't gone above 40 yet, and I've picked up a few thousand items. I've done copper, iron, steel and circuits. And we're not above 40. We're almost hard limited at 40. See how the stations are doing.
So you send the map once more to the developers to look for UPS improvements?
I just come down to the stations to see if they had anything, but no, all the smelters are empty, other than the coal. I could use an name, but powering just the inserters for belt removal on a separate power network, you'd have to do all the wiring yourself for the power poles, and it would just make a mess. And I just want to prove if it works right now.
Yeah, G-beam is doesn't matter. No, you can't slow the game speed down. But imagine like someone would come with a really dumb computer, and he would say, "Oh, I'm only able to run the game at 40 UPS at all," and then he gets a good time on it because you can be more precise and have more time to think, and you take in-game time for that. That doesn't work.
I think username's old laptop didn't get 6060 on a new save. Hey, uncatchable. Where is input B? I don't see input B. I don't think she's here, is she? She hasn't spoken in chat, I don't think. No, she's not here.
Either that or Ember Bree's gone very German.
Yeah.
Maybe my voice is that high. He thought I'm Brit.
Yeah. Wasn't you just saying that everyone knows you?
Damn.
There we go. Proven wrong. By science.
My English improved too much. I'm sorry.
Morning, Zenith. No, wait. It's not morning. It's 12:44 in the afternoon for you.
Damn, Australia.
I really don't want to pick up any more items. Because iron, copper, steel and circuits will get used in the system. If I start picking up plastic, that's not going to get used. It'll just sit in buffer storage.
I don't know how much it saves. I know that I won a test with a belt length of 10,000, and I measured FPS before and after, and before I got like 30,000, and after the belt was filled with entities, I only got to like 6,000 anymore or so. I don't know. That was like 70,000 items per site, I guess. No, in total. So I don't know how it works out for like a megabase or so, but it slowed down like the game speed by the factor of 5 in that test. However, there was nothing else before, so
Yeah.
I can't compare it to that one. It's still 2 months? I thought it's like next week, Geek. But you really seem to be looking forward to that.
Hmm. Uh oh. Oh! Oh! Whew! Well done, 262. Good braking.
I always hear stories about the junction of doom, but I never got why it is so complicated. So I never heard the reason for it. Because
It's
normally you could do it pretty simple, but there must be a benefit that it isn't.
it's technically a four-way junction. That's what's the thing about it, because it used to be two independent T junctions that had to work together, and it caused endless deadlocks and horrible problems. So the junction of doom was created. So you've got on this side you've got 8 lanes coming in and out. Well, 4 in, 4 out. To the north, 4 in, 4 out. To the south, 4 in, 4 out. And to the north, northwest, 2 in, 2 out. And without the rails being able to go under or over each other as they would do in the real world if this was a thing.
It looks amazing every time.
I love it. Especially now it's got the Hall of Fame, which is unfortunately switched off. I need to get it on its own power supply so we can run it all the time.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's really efficient design. Didn't cost a lot of UPS.
Yeah, it could still be having an effect because the combinators are technically still on. You can't properly kill an accumulator without shooting it because it still has a little bit of electricity. It always holds that little bit.
No, that's fine. I mean, you could write a mod and use a new LCD display or so, and that would be boring as hell. So, for the row of cool, you need the combinators.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get this thing on its own little power station. Might do that quite soon, actually. Could do it now. Should we do it now? Let's do it now. Why not? I was going to mess with the iron stations, but I'm probably too tired to do that. What I'll do is actually I'll just move this last one out of the way.
I don't get what you're saying, CMD Alkene.
He's saying that the belts not, like clearing up the belts like I was doing, does not, you know, a belt full but not moving doesn't use hardly any CPU, so what I was doing will not have any effect.
It does, but maybe it's really few.
It's tight, yeah, it's so small we're not gonna get anywhere with it. I wanted to science it to see if it actually did make a difference. Even though it shouldn't. You never know until you actually do it. Just until you do that experiment.
I'm done with experiments today. That's really work, you know?
Right, we're going to need boilers. Yep, that should do for boilers. We're going to need water pumps. We're going to need steam engines. Where are the steam engines at?
Yeah, Giku did.
Are steam engines even made here? No, of course not. They're made over here.
Damn, Azuri, I hate you. I know what you're gonna say.
Alright, is this place big enough for a power plant?
Like where?
Just above the
There?
decoders.
No way.
No. Have to go underneath them.
I'll be back in a second.
Sure. Right, how are we going to get supplies to this? Actually, ooh, better idea. I wonder. Operation Slingshot Mark II.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're going for Operation Slingshot Mark II instead of a power plant. I have an idea.
You have an idea.
How to power the Hall of Fame.
You're not so using solar, for
No.
sure.
No.
Of course not.
Over here, on the other side of this water, there is a power plant that runs the coal bunker, that runs independently of the main grid. So that's still got power now, because it has its own coal supply. If I can get power poles across this water, I can hook the Hall of Fame to it.
Cross the water?
Across the water. There's a load of water.
I want to see that before I can believe that. How do you want to path that? I mean, your robot range is not that far, is it?
Well, that's what I've got to try and work out. I may have to go and get more roboports to extend my range.
Yeah. That might work.
Let me zoom out
So range.
to see if this is actually possible. If I can go from...
Can't you zoom more out so you can see?
Yeah. I've just zoomed out now.
It should work, yeah.
So if I go
Might
from
work.
there to there to there, and then onto the mainland. If that works, this... Right, let's go get more roboports.
I know there's no limit in the blueprint range username, but there's a limit range where you can get. But placing them where report seems a good idea.
Well, I'm going to get more personal roboports and an actual roboport.
Can you like handcraft some?
No, I've got nothing on me. Except I
You're not a speedrunner. We don't have to handcraft, I know.
I would handcraft a roboport, I just don't have the materials on me to make one. It would be quicker to handcraft one if I had the materials, rather than walking all the way back to get one. Let me chuck this stuff away. Actually, keep the blueprint. I keep those circuits. So, place your bets, guys. Will I be able to do this or not? Roboports. Give. I don't know how many I need. I need an actual roboport as well.
Why is username speaking to me as if I never played that game? It drives me mad. Also, you can open your inventory if you press E. Thank you.
I'm not sure about that. I think Mad will have to science it. I think that's an urban myth.
Oh, actually, I'm also going to need a solar panel to run the
What?
run the roboport. One unit of solar panel, please. Thank you. Just enough for one bot to place one pole. That's all I need. Right, let's head back down. So I've got plenty of personal roboports that I can take out my exo legs. I can even take out my a reactor if I need to, I guess. As I don't need them to be able to recharge or anything. I just literally get one bot.
Echo ruins your morning? I don't know. I don't think so. It depends on how much you drink and what you drink. But, I mean, for me, it's... if you drink regularly, you don't have the problems, I could say.
Yeah, practice makes perfect, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. So what's the point in practicing?
That's why we combine alcohol and breakfast. Yeah, see that? And in that case, breakfast is a beer.
Alright, that's as far as I can get from this side. I'm gonna have to run around the lake.
Can't you put down a wobble pod on the island there?
Yeah,
Isn't the range big enough?
yeah. See, this is why you're here.
That was your idea, actually.
No, the roboport was.
You said, I said, how
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you want to
from
get
the-
in
from
range
the
of
shot.
that? And you said, I'm putting down a wobble pod, and I thought, it's like, wow, that's a really smart idea. I didn't got that.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I thought about using a roboport to extend the range from the to get the range from the
Place a
shoreline.
wobble pod with your wobble pods. Is that far enough? I don't know. I guess you have to get some more pixels away.
It will work. It will work. I have to. Yeah.
Is the range good enough?
It will
Can
be.
you grab?
This is so ridiculous.
No, that's not.
I can't place where we'll put down on this water on this land here. It's too.
Maybe from the other side. I'm not sure. How much closer can you get? Damn. It's really close. Maybe from the other side.
Got a.
Probably. That island there.
Yeah, if I can get. I just need to get the power pole onto that water. Oh, it's so close. It won't. No, it won't reach. Oh yeah, maybe from the other side. So I'll pack it all up and we're.
Is the range good enough? I mean, if you place a pole down there, do they connect?
I don't know if they connect or not.
Just
Oh.
you could test it.
Yeah. No, this isn't gonna work. It's too far.
Is it not gonna work?
No.
You can skip it.
It's because we're zoomed out. It doesn't look that far, but it actually it's about a third too much.
I can't see on your stream.
So, well,
It's like too low quality.
where I'm waving the pole up and down now is the limit of the wire. Actually,
Yeah.
there.
Okay,
I don't
that's
think.
fine. We have a plan B.
What's that?
I built a plan.
Oh, I don't want to build a power plant now.
Just one bigger pole. Just one.
Yeah. Or one spot of land right there. And then I could jump to there. Ah. I mean, I can still do this. The power's just going to have to go... Alright, plan B. The power pole's just going to go around the lake. And that one's going to live on that island forever, because I can't bother.
Damn, that's really...
Alright. Operation Power Pole around the lake. Better make some more power poles. Better get some more power poles, because we ain't gonna have enough.
It's fine. We'll only take like 2 hours when we're gone.
No, Origin Wolf, no! I will not join the dark side.
Don't be a cheater. That blinking, damn. I'm glad the quality is that low, I can't see it at all.
Yes, yes, yes. I have shitty internet.
No, that's fine. You improved your stream a lot.
Mm.
I mean, I can read numbers now, and that's
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, that was the FPS is low and the bitrate is low, but that's the price we pay. But the game FPS is generally low anyway, so and I think I stream at 20 FPS, and when the base is on, the game only gives me 20 FPS, so you're not missing out on any frames. It's just the bitrate that struggles when I'm moving fast, like in a train.
Yeah, but it improved a lot.
Yeah, the reading the numbers
You're
was
still
really annoying.
doing the I don't know. The compression? You're still working with compression, aren't you?
Yeah.
That seems to be a good deal.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that might be something there. Actually, Zenith should be joining us in a minute, and he's been helping me try and fix UPS thing. And we were saying that because Factorio, the main thing, runs on just one core. I wonder it's because my CPU is having to do the compression for streaming.
That should be on a different core.
It should
Shouldn't
be,
it?
but is it?
You could check in your task manager if you run Windows, I guess.
Hmm.
There should be a column with processor also. And Windows 7 should be smart enough to figure that out. I mean, it's really unlikely that you suffer quality from that. I don't think so.
Actually, wait, no. Can't be. Because I've been running this map without streaming and it was still 40.
See.
So OBS wasn't even loaded. It was just a thought. Right, hopefully this
I wish it would be easier for the developers to include several CPUs. So it could be better for multi-threading.
Yeah.
But it seems to be hard. They say so. I don't know. I don't know shit about that.
Well, according to our source on the inside, Hansi, he said it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, it's not going to happen.
Although he's
that's why I wished it would be easier.
He's hoping to get train pathfinding onto a separate core or separate thread. I was thinking that the more anything that we can get off the main core onto another one will help the main one out because it's got less to do.
Absolutely. I guess if you can export the insider logic or something like that, it would be really helpful. But trains are good enough, especially for you.
Yeah.
You have so many lines.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, they could just improve the pathfinding for the trains.
I think he's doing that as well.
I see. That's good.
Right, now this power line is ready to connect to the Hall of Fame, but I need to make sure that the Hall of Fame now is on its own. Because if I connect this up, we are going to kill the little power plant because it's going to have to try and run the entire base, and it takes quite a bit to start up the base because of all the roboports and laser turrets that need their buffer charge.
Got laser turrets there. Didn't know that.
Yeah, there's about 700 laser turrets. They're at outposts.
I see. I found out why you want RSO leading, because alien bases that are far away from the spawn are really getting, I don't know. I played the map on default settings, and once I got some 100 chunks away from the starting position, it was like just one big wall of fighters. there was no space between the bases anymore, and that was freaking me out. It's like it's taking ages to get space.
Yeah. Good morning, Raven. It's alright. I won't tell anyone you're here. Your secret's safe.
Hey Raven.
I do that quite a lot as well. Watch streams when I'm meant to be sleeping.
Yeah,
I also stream when I'm meant to be sleeping. Brain, why won't you work? I only need some
Because
copper wire.
you also sleep when you're meant to be streaming.
Just stood there looking at this power pole. I was like, why won't it do what I want it to do? And I'm like, oh yeah, because you haven't done anything to it. Just need a few remnants of copper. That'll do. A little bit more than that.
I'm going to call it that.
Alright,
See you all later.
Yeah, have a good night, mate.
And you.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Take care.
Have a good night.
What time is it for you there? It must be, what, 3:15?
I didn't got that one, but not important, I guess.
I said, what time is it for you? Is it 3:15?
No, sorry. I don't know what that means. You have to try.
What time is it?
Ah, I see. It's 1 hour later than you. It's
Yeah,
3:13 here.
Yeah,
And
okay.
2 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't catch the meaning of the sentence.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No problem. It's alright. Not a problem. Right, that's now on its own power connection. And that should all be fine down here. So that's the one that connects to there. There should be no connections down here. No, excellent.
That's an interesting theory, my theory. Never thought of that. However, if the commands are cruel, I guess. I don't know. I think I had been watching other streams that had, like, some cool memes, and actually that helped me instead of, like, making me outgroup.
Right, this is where it has its main connection. That's the roboport. Right, connected. Not connected. I got one if there's any developers here in the chat. When you place a power pole, if there was a way that you could get it to place and it would automatically not connect by wire. So it would literally just place the pole and then you have to wire it up yourself.
Don't see the point of it.
Because when you're doing these complex I want only this to connect to this, I have to go around and shift click them all anyway, and then I have to wire them up anyway. And if you were working with, say, a live power network and you were trying to thread another electric network through it without it connecting, as soon as you place the power pole, boom, it'll connect, and that may turn something on that you didn't want on.
But that's really rare. I mean, that's like the first time I see that.
But you've got the power switch coming in version 13, having it powered separately. Having different power networks is going to become more of a thing with the power switch, because you might want certain bits on, certain things not on, all controlled by smart conditions, and if you end up cross-wiring something because you placed a power pole and it connected to another one without you noticing, it's going to break your whole system. I think this is ready anyway, so let's power this up. Actually, I just thought I didn't need to do all of what I just done. I'm pretty sure it's already got a power connection up here. Or it could have. Yeah. The work's already been done for us. By past me. So I can rip out that old one now.
The loop meme is simple enough to explain and understand it for new players. I don't know Ravenhex. I guess I didn't got it my first time when I saw that. I mean, you have to be on the Reddit or on Twitch before and have to see it once. Otherwise, it's really hard to get it. Especially if you're new to the game and you don't know a lot about trains. Like, train network is really hard to understand. I didn't work with trains a lot because they're really complicated to get into, and there's not really a good tutorial to it. Like, all the tutorials on YouTube, they are all taking way too long, I guess, and that's why I didn't got into it for a long time, and that's why I didn't got this meme also. So in case this game is gonna be released on Steam one day,
Feb 25th.
Yeah, they say so. No, I'm kidding.
I've booked time off work for it.
I hope so. There will be a lot of new players on Twitch, I guess, and they won't get the meme at all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the picture is good.
Well, and chat explained it to me, and now I feel slightly more part of the community. Ah. Bother.
That looks really strange. Doesn't seem to be enough power at all.
It's because it's on the main grid, exactly what I didn't want. Damn wiring. This is only going to get worse. No, it's still...
Maybe just cut it.
Right, we've got a loading station of some description. I don't know, Marcus. I haven't seen one in a very long time, so I'm thinking maybe not. Hey Tech, long time no see. I think. Actually, no. It's fine. I'm okay. This is exactly what I wanted. And we have the Hall of Fame back in business. Without the need for a new power plant. And it appears that running the Hall of Fame takes about 4 UPS, because we're at 35 now instead of 40.
Well, I think that's fine. Not too much for
No.
that.
And I can still switch it off if I'm going out. Like if I'm going biter killing, I can switch the Hall of Fame off as I leave. It's actually scrolling too fast now because of the because we got more FPS than we did last time. I'm gonna slow it down.
I like it that way.
Yeah, I love this sort of. I've sat there just watching it. Not quite fallen asleep to it yet, but cool.
You can tell the people they can buy your UPS by donating. Some more players you have to donate, the lower the UPS go.
Well, that is the thing. As this name list is getting bigger and bigger, and each one adds more combinators, which lags the game. So we may get to a point where we're going to have to say we can only have so many names.
Yeah, technically you're buying zero point 0.1 UPS or so.
Yeah. And I have 36 UPS left to give away. Once we're down to once we're down to 0.1, I can't sell the last one. We'll just sit there as a screenshot. I'll just stream because we have no UPS. The game won't move. We can load it and we can look at it.
Good enough. Good enough.
But we won't be able to move. Raven, I was thinking more along the lines of we'll have to draw a line on a certain number. I think we've got like 30 something. So top so many positions get on the board. And everyone else underneath that will just have to be an honourable mention. Because we can't. We won't be able to run the save.
That might be a barrier for new donations. If you have like the lowest donation to get into the list is like $10 or so, I don't know.
Yeah, but
Maybe you should.
You'd still be on the spreadsheet though.
Maybe you can like time donations out after 1 year or so. I don't know. But you don't have to worry about that now, so...
No. What do you mean username split the Hall of Fames? 36. I don't mind the sorting taking time, to be honest, Mad. I like the fact that it has to sit there and think about it, and we have the progress bar, which I can demonstrate to anyone that's not seen it by switching it off and back on again to make it resort. Right, let's get him in here. He can tell us more about the Hall of Fame. So you can see as it sorts the progress, the lights light up.
So that's when the names have scrolled through one time? Or
No.
What do you mean?
Because when you switch it back on, it has to reorder everybody.
Ah, I see.
So while it sorts them, I'll do it again. You see how it's done. The progress bar is complete, which means that everybody's in the right order, and it's scrolling through.
Yeah.
If I switch it off by turning this to a 0, give it a second to realise that it's a 0. And all it says now is just Hall of Fame. It doesn't scroll through. When I put a 1 in, there we go. Right, now it's all the brain combinators are doing their thing, and it's working out which order everybody needs to go in based on value and then date. And as it does it, it displays these lights in a progress bar of how much they've sorted. And yes, this could be done quicker, but I like that it takes like 10 seconds to sort.
Yeah, that's really amazing.
And the progress bar, and as soon as it's done, I'll come up here, as soon as that last bar's done, it will stop saying Hall of Fame and it'll start scrolling through the names because it's sorted them in the right order. There you go. And off it goes. And if
I mean, I know some basics about combinators and so, but that is really, well, I don't get a shit about that, how this is working. I mean, maybe I could understand it, but I have a life, you know? I have different stuff to do. I have to speed on.
Yeah. And this is very much your specialty,
really
speed
impressive.
runs. This is Zenith's specialty apparently. So and yeah, Raven, I do just like watching the progress by. You got me there. Yeah. I just love this Hall of Fame.
Absolutely.
It's like, yeah, it's just like the pinnacle of. The other ones were good, but this one's just got it. There's so many features to it, like the sorting, the date, the progress bar, the fact that I can choose how quickly or slowly it scrolls the names. You can choose how many seconds each name stays for. So it's on one.
And it's pretty UPS efficient.
And it's pretty UPS efficient. So if I put that to 4 seconds. Nope, not that one. Oopsie, I broke it. Zenith, I'm sorry.
I like it that fast as it is.
Yeah, but it's just the thing that you can have it to whatever you want. There we go. Now it'll keep each name up for 4 seconds.
Yay.
But yeah, I like it quite fast. Right, let's go and have another look at these train stations. So the plan was to move this one up, and we're looking to get a fourth station in.
It's amazing. The map is endless and you never have space. Always the same problem.
Yeah,
You can never
the base is never
have
it's
a
not
space
big
full
enough. No,
No, never.
no. And the real frustrating thing now is we're hitting UPS issues.
Yeah, what's causing it?
Yes, okay, they're empty, I know. That's why just now I put the I pulled the trains that were parked in there out of the way.
So, it would be really great to have an overview of what's taking with all the UPS, like in Minecraft, I guess they have some kind of debug mode where you can watch
Mhm.
what part of the game is taking
Yeah.
how much CPU usage, and
Yep.
that would be good.
Yeah, because all we've got is the show time used, but most stuff comes under the bulk group of game update. Game
I
update
wonder if
is taking 26, and we've asked if we can have a more detailed breakdown. We can get it at the moment, but I have to send it to the devs, and they tell me, and they're telling me that it's belts, inserters, combinators. Oh, what else was it he said? And splitters. But
although they're not working.
those four things were about equal in lag in the game.
I see. And they're taking game update even if they're not working.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yeah, it's still very high. Because train pathfinding is 0 because I've switched all the trains off. That would normally be about 4 or 5 with the trains on. Where in game update, if the base was on, would be about 30 to 40. So by switching it off, we're only at 26. And that's with making absolutely nothing. No power, no mining. Raven, you stay away from those mods until you completed the game once. And then we catch you playing mods until you've won the game. Right. I need to get... Let's get the iron ore out of here, there's not that much left. Keep the circuits though, because I'm going to need them for blueprints. Right, need a blueprint of an unloading station without the extra buffer storage. Those the mods that are on that mod list there are what we call Vanilla Plus type mods. I think we may have said about it before. They just add stuff that's going to be added to the game, or things that we feel should be in the game. Right, bye bye Iron Station number 3. You've barely been here, but off you go.
Do the developers plan on redoing the map seeds? like something like RSO. So
I don't think so. But I think you should have an option, like when you set very low frequency, RSO is what you should get. Because I've played very low frequency before I had RSO and I still wasn't even close to happy with it.
yeah, that's because the biter bases are really getting annoying. If you're like
Mm.
far away from your spawn, it's just one big wall.
Yeah.
That's making it really bad for me. I don't like that idea.
Rave, I'm pleased to hear you say that. I'm glad you don't like the big mods. Just stay clear of Bob's Mods and Die Tech, 5 Dims, and what's that other one? Yorkie Industries. They completely changed the game.
G'day, g'day.
Good morning / afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. I was going to get up and join and then sleep happened.
Sleep, yeah. I understand. I was late starting. I went for an hour nap and it turned out to be like 2.5 hours.
I don't know. Back
These
to
things happen.
Ditech and Bob's Mod. I think they can be fun for the beginning, but I would never consider playing like a big game with them. Because in the beginning, those mods are normally not OP. Just when you get to the end of the game, everything is completely broken. But it's fun to get to the end of the game like that once, and then you have seen everything and you can skip it.
Yeah.
And I
I
guess
actually did a
really
Bob's
a lot
and
of people
Ditech playthrough. Sorry.
have fun playing those maps, so they can't be so freaking bad. I mean, when people have fun playing those, they should do that.
Yeah. I think a lot of people step up to them way too early, though. Like the other
Mhm.
day on Reddit, there was a post that was like... Here, let me try and find it.
Yeah, they're asking basic vanilla questions, but they're on Ditech. I've seen that quite a lot.
Yeah, so I don't know. Streaming with a webcam can be good, but like some point in some games, it's really I can understand. Like if you play a horror game, people want to see your expressions. But if you play something like Factorio and you are just sitting there with your mouth open, nobody wants to see that. There's no point in that.
Yeah, doesn't add anything to the viewing experience.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, it annoys me more times out than that, because if their webcam is over anything of the game, bottom right for toolbar so I can see what weapons, especially the middle for their hotbar, and left to see what they're crafting if they're early game. And if you can't see that, it's like I'm missing part of the game here.
Yeah. I never felt like that, but what I saw is just like having a webcam is not enough. You have to use it. So if you don't have any facial expressions or anything, you don't have to use it. And that's what a lot of good streamers do, and what a lot of not so very known streamers don't.
Mm. Hey Moneyman, welcome to the stream.
Did you try removing the Hall of Fame in that save where you'd shut everything down, Will?
No, not yet. I've been at work all weekend.
Ah, okay.
Came home, fell asleep. Missed Anti-Elite's host.
Yeah, that's like normal. I mean, every speedrun I do is like, you said the day before you're gonna take over, and then I'm finished, I ask for you, Colonel, where are you? Are you here? Are you gonna take over? And it's like 50-50.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it has happened. There's been times where I was already on and...
Yeah, I said, it's like 50-50.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
The problem is, I work 6 days a week. I have a routine. I work 1 till 10, I stay up till 5 AM, I sleep till noon, go to work for 1, do it again. And I've been doing that for 10 years. But they throw a Sunday morning shift at me, which means I have to start work at 8 AM, 3 hours after I normally go to bed. And it just messes with me all of Sunday, because I can't go to sleep Saturday night. That's why I don't stream Saturday night.
Yeah.
I try to go to sleep.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah.
justify it.
I'm just letting everyone know as well why the problem I have with Sundays and weekends in general.
Yeah, your working times are really dumb.
Well, it works for me, but it's the early that on Sunday mornings
Yeah.
I just can't.
Yeah, similar for me. I usually work night shift, and then every second Sunday I cop the 9 AM start.
Yeah, and it actually throws me
completely
off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Until I won't be right until I wake up Tuesday now, but then it's only till Sunday again that it messes me up again. Unless on Sunday I go to sleep when I did, like when I get home from work, and sleep right through till it's time to get up tomorrow. I feel good then, but I lose the entire weekend.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't get a choice of my shifts. I'm told them. Needs of the business is the usual line. Yeah, go for it, Matt. The Evolve Hydra is dead. There's been
I think,
one line of chat in 6 days.
I think finding a multiplayer server is going to be a lot easier with the Steam release, or at least version 13, because that's when they'll have the proper lobby and all that sort of thing. So
Yeah. And there just generally be a lot more people, also a lot of new people to the game that want to try multiplayer.
yeah,
Because a lot of people now have all paired up, grouped up with other people that are in the same time zone
Yeah.
and that.
if you are looking for a
Hopefully
multiplayer
they're
server,
gonna
you
have a
can...
shared.
Sorry.
I hope they're gonna have a shared lobby also for those people that are looking for a game. Because if you only have the server list, you're not gaining a lot. If people are looking for
Yeah.
a game, and you still have, to find some, and you need a password or something like that. You don't benefit of this. You need a chat for people to ask anyone up for a new game, and people can find that way.
You can try, if you are looking for a multiplayer game, you can try either the official forums, I know there's a sub-forum for it, or you can try Reddit. Just try and match it to like try and find someone who has a similar sort of skill level to yourself, because otherwise, someone who's more advanced will really sort of drown you out, or someone who's too new will. Well, nothing wrong with that, but
Yeah. The more experienced person might not be looking to be teaching someone,
yeah,
which may end up what it might be. Personally, I'm quite choosy nowadays about teaching from scratch, because it's a lot of time. I used to do it quite a lot, but that was before streaming, so now I just can't invest.
yeah. I'm especially when streaming, I'm more than happy to help out and everything.
Yeah. But
I don't know if I could sort of one-on-one tutor.
yeah.
Well, the last time, I don't know, I showed the game to some of my friends from a Mad local, and that day it was just those four that were playing a game, and I wasn't joining the game myself, because I don't know, it would be problematic, I guess. So what I did was just like giving the players tasks, because it's really difficult for a new player to know what to do. And that way I could just say, okay, you can try to make an insular production, and you can try to make a transport bed production, you might try to get a red science potion production, and that way that worked pretty good. Because that way the players could get onto the game in their favors and they know what to do. And that's what's main problematic in this game, I guess. Like, new players often don't know what's the next step to take.
Yeah. Hey, Will. I found something for you.
Oh, Matsui
I
found
just
something
linked it in
earlier.
chat. That might be able to help you with the Junction of Doom.
Is it a loop? My internet hasn't loaded it yet, but my gut's telling me it's a loop. A simple 2-lane loop. Who put that in? Oh, Sable Goose.
Awesome. Really need a up and downvote feature for the blueprints. Oh, we do have. Ah, I see. We do have that. Pretty cool. I have to register for downvoting then. Okay, I'm gonna make an account just to download that one.
Okay. I'm surprised no one's OCD has acted up on that. Substation at the bottom on one side, top on the other.
Will's doing some work on the base or some socks, so he's turned the power off for the time being.
Now you want this all underground belted, don't you?
Underground belt the world, Will. The world. I want bots at your outposts.
Oh, you do not want to see the early part of this stream.
What have you done?
Built a genuine normal outpost because I ran out of underground belt. In fact, it's unfinished because it needs underground belt for the rebalancer, and there isn't any. We didn't have any on us, so it's an incomplete outpost. This looks horrible. Absolute. Do you know how bad this looks? Vanilla Plus, it's called Blueprint Flipper, which looks useful. Yeah. Yeah, like Mad says, it's glitchy, and the amount of times it actually does come up where you're like, I need to flip this blueprint. Risk of it messing up your world. It's one that I've not gone with yet, and probably won't. Hopefully that is something they will add to the vanilla though. Dennis, this looks disgusting and I hate you.
Hate your face.
No, wait. This is actually a time where vertical stations would be useful.
Did you say vertical stations?
Yeah.
Should get banned for that.
I was like, I want to be able to do a vertical station. Obviously, I can't because it won't work.
see.
But you know, I'd need if I could put these stations in vertically, it would fit much nicer. Horizontals, more belt.
Question, Will, where are those where are they unloading into?
Up here. We need to get 4 stations in here. We've got 4 inputs.
Okay.
Which is why I was saying vertically I could stack them underneath, output straight in.
You don't need a splitter, the 8-lane splitter, coming out of those stations, though, do you?
I do, because it's outputting 6, so I need to get down to 4.
Oh, okay, I get you.
It's not a rebalancer, it's a compressor.
Yep, okay.
For 2 reasons. One, the 6 lanes gets compressed to 4, that's a third less belt straight away, so we compress as soon as possible. Secondly, the 6 are not true 6s, they're like 0.75 each, so when we compress we have 4 solid.
Yep.
And we need to, when they come out of that 16 lane rebalancer, they need to be solid for the smelter to work. Is there a picture of a flow diagram of the timeline for building? As in what to build in what order? For example, red science, red, green, steel, oil, blue, bots, rockets. Actually, anti-elites, your splits would probably give us the best order, wouldn't it? The order that you do it in.
I'm sorry, I was somewhere else. What do you want to do?
What order do you build stuff in? It's red science. You do red, green, steel, power.
Red, green, steel, power, exactly.
Yeah. Then just Raven was asking what order to build stuff in. So I thought your splits would probably be the best order to build it in.
It's pretty much the same way as you do in the scenario from the supply challenge.
Yeah, but
I was
she wouldn't
surprised
know that.
about that. But after power, I go for plastics, and I go for batteries, smart inserters, red circuits, blue science, blue circuits, and
Yeah,
then the
I
working
think
parts.
to say it really sort of simply, I think what it would sort of go is basically follow the circuits and the science production. So obviously red science first, then green and blue, and each one I think requires the next level of circuit or something like that. So just
Yeah.
sort of keep going with that. Obviously, once you get to oil's a bit of a pain because you got to do the refineries plus the chemical plants, and there's a whole lot of it. Like that's where most people start spaghettiing their factory, and if you can try and avoid that and still keep it clean, then yeah, that's probably the best way to go.
Yeah, oil is really complicated for some reason, and if you know known to it, it gets easier for some reason. But it's really hard as a new player.
I remember looking at my very first factory. You couldn't walk through the center of it because I just had piping everywhere.
Absolutely.
My
Oil making everything worse, especially because pipes are blocking like everything. It's so freaking annoying.
my flatmate who plays Factorio now and then, he's okay at it, but nothing special. His first oil, he spent like literally his entire day off. I went out to work, he was sat there playing it. I came home, he hadn't moved. And I was like, how's it going? He was like, I think it's finished. It was the most spaghettiest pipe ever. Like, but amazingly, you could walk through it.
Actually, I was going to say, Will, would it be worth Raven perhaps going and watching some of the early Break the Games?
Yeah, just until it starts getting into Mega Base. Really, I can't remember. I should really look to see where it sort of stops being like a starter base.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Raven,
not
if
a
you go look
friend
at
of any tutorials. I'm sorry. Just continue.
If you go look at the Break the Game series, which is done by Root Negative, Will was in the first about 60 episodes of that, and then I was in it after. But Will actually set that world up and set that base up really, really well. And they got essentially the base up and running really, really quick. So if you go watch sort of what they did, what order they did it in, and you might even be able to get that just off the names of the episodes, then that's probably a good way to sort of approach it.
She's already been watching it.
I don't know. I'm not a friend of any tutorials, I guess. I think you learn most when you just do it yourself. You fail that once, and the next time you know about it. But if you just follow a tutorial, chances are good you don't know shit about it after again.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you'll do it, but you don't know why you're doing it.
And that's
Be right
completely the point for me in Factorio. It's just like, why has this game so much replay value? It just, you play through one time, and then you think, oh man, I'm doing it so freaking wrong, I can do better, I have to do it this way.
Yeah, you're
Now
doing
I
it all
know.
wrong.
And then you're doing your new base, and you're doing it all as you think it's right now, and you fail again. And think, oh man, I have to do it maybe this way, and I'm gonna do everything again just with a different approach. And that's the most fun game of some fun part of the game, I guess. That's why I think maybe it's dumb to get a tutorial also on that. That's the game, like improving on your own designs.
I should stop looking at vertical stations because I can't have them, so we have to do this horizontal. I wonder if I should move the copper first. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the copper ones first, because that'll give the iron more room. This copper's still only going to have 2. Doesn't need any.
I don't think the design is that bad, Matthew. You're right. It's because it is so very easy, you know. And I guess you've learned a lot setting that up yourself. And unless you're good, you build a mega base or so, it's not really important that you do things perfectly. Just finding your own way, having fun.
Yeah, with early game, it's a lot more efficient just to get something working than it is to have it spend an hour making it perfect. Just get it running and get on with the next one. Because it'd be quicker it's quicker for it to work badly for an hour than it not work at all. We spend hours now making it perfect because it's fun.
You have a strange definition of fun, Will.
I'm playing a logistics bot, leave me alone.
It's funny, I'm actually doing the same thing at the moment because I'm preparing that map for Kovarix.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you remember, but I stuffed up most of my train system when I moved from it was a 240 to a 480, and so I have to literally go and refit 60 outposts. So I've got to move all this ore that's in chests and all this sort of stuff.
You are kidding me.
Yeah. I've done, I think, about 37 of them. So,
Dude,
getting there, but...
That's... Would it be easier just to change the trains back the other way? Put it back, just for the purpose of the test?
Well, that's the thing. If I did that, I wouldn't get, the big numbers that I'm hoping for. I've currently estimated that the save I'm going to send him is going to be doing around 300,000 of each plate per minute. Seek help. Here we go.
Oh, that's good to know. Marconis, that it works.
What's this?
The Google Maps map export thing works. You just have to be patient.
See, I tried that, but I think once you get to a certain map size, it just craps out. Because I did it on my Megabase save, and it worked. But then whenever I'd load up the actual, it gives you a web page index file to load up, it would load up like the starting area, and then if you tried to move it, it would just say, "No, I can't do that," and close down on me.
Oh, it's times like this. You know what? Stuff it. I want the power on. I want base bots. I'm done moving shit. The bots are going to do it for me. Cue Flight of the Valkyries music. And we go put the power on. But not for long though, because without the coal trains running, we won't have very long at all. Train, shouldn't we be going south? Last time I checked, power plant B was east, so we need to come out of the base and turn south, not north. We're going on a tour of the base again, second time today. Then grab a snack while we're on a train journey.
I might have to get you to help me out with getting that to work, Marconis. See what settings you actually used for it.
Alright, guys, I'm really gonna get sleepy. I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, mate. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, good night, buddy.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Sleep well. Oh, what am I doing? Driving back to base. I haven't connected the power up yet. There we go. Power's on. Let's go.
I'm going to have to head off in a minute. I'll probably be gone for about 30 or 40 minutes. I don't know if you'll still be going when I get back, but
Can't promise. I was gonna end 10 minutes ago, so.
yeah.
But I started this iron project now, so. Might see when you get back.
Yeah. Alrighty, well,
Ready?
talk to you then.
Yeah, see you later. Take it.
Ciao, ciao.
Alright, I'm out of people. There's no one left. Who's still here in chat? Everyone's gone to bed or gone to do stuff. Don't they know we have a mega base to build? Raven, you're pulling an all-nighter. Oh dear. I'm sorry if that's my fault. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Alright, the bots have officially gone crazy. Right, bots, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of active provider chests. I need someone to talk to us, I'm gonna fall asleep. Need a volunteer. If you guys are going to talk about anime, we should get Monkey Boy in here. He's my anime expert. I don't watch it myself. Oh, I don't mind Star Trek. Only like Voyager and Next Generation. Yeah, I've never watched much Deep Space Nine. There are bots that keep you busy for a little bit. And yes, I know I need more charging. Oh, missing piece of concrete. That's going to upset somebody's OCD. As this is technically just a 16 lane imbalance, so we can get this back any time, I'm going to tear it out. Oh, my bot's calm down, calm down. Jeez. Ripping up the unloading stations. All the iron are gone, and now the copper's gone as well. Gonna do it with less belt and an extra iron unload station. Why are they all heading down here? What's going on down here? Why don't you guys have any power? No, we haven't hit. Yeah, we're still just holding above the 400,000. Last time I looked at the. Oh, actually, I can do it now. I can find a box still in the network. Oh no, 393,000 oil.
Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, just sitting in the pile of dishes and saucepans and things. Yay.
Yeah. Fun times.
Indeed. So what are you actually doing at the moment?
Okay, the base...
Bearing in mind I have lag.
Yeah. It's alright, nothing's happening very quickly.
Okay.
Right, because there's no resources left here at the base, they're all long gone. We bring them in by train from miles away, and then they get unloaded and put onto belts.
Right.
I'm redoing the stations that unload, because I need to do it using less belt, and I need an extra iron station. I need to be able to unload 4 trains at a time. Basically you have 4 platforms instead of 3.
Ouch. Your UPS is just gonna die, you know that, right?
Yeah. But the aim is to get more UPS.
Maybe we can beg, borrow, or steal it from somewhere.
Oh, I've tried that. No one will give it to me.
That's just rude.
I know. I want to download some, but apparently it doesn't work like that.
No. Is the game actually optimised now?
It's a lot better than it used to be. But
I can imagine.
We're past the limits of what this game was meant to do. We passed that a long time ago.
Hence break the game?
Hence break. Yeah.
Nice.
Although I'm worried that Brooks tried to break the game and it's broken him. But if you're still watching the series, that's spoilers, so...
He still sort of floats about on the forums a little bit.
Yeah,
I've noticed him posting.
Yeah, he's definitely not as active as he used to be. I think he needs a break, to be fair. He's
gamed out. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. For me, it's the lag that kills me. I can take big projects, anything like that, it's just working slowly. Like, my brain just can't think that slow sometimes, and I'm like...
I want to do it now!
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. At the moment, I like the fact... I'm a bit stressed because the game moves quickly. Because I'm trying to do stuff. And things are happening so quickly, I can't, like, embed it in my head, if that makes sense. So it's a bit... ugh. But when you get to this point, I can see why it going slow would just absolutely make you insane.
Yeah, especially when you can see what you want to do and it's just... Or if you've got to run over somewhere and it's like, that's going to take 4 minutes to get over there and then 4 minutes to get back.
Yeah.
And for 8 minutes, there's just... You can't speed it up, you just have to do it. And it's...
Yeah, I get that. I get it.
But I have sort of limits on what I can take now. To go
How do you mean?
At 60 UPS, I can obviously do everything.
Yep.
You don't tend to get 50, you're either 60 or 40. Or I do anyway. So, 40 I can do everything except go out and kill biters. At 30 I can... at 40 I'll build outposts, at 30 I'll take them down, and at 20 all I can do is, like I'm doing now, mess with the base on the concrete.
Oh no. So if you need more alien artifacts, you're kind of buggered, really?
Yeah, let me check how much I've got in stock. 74,000 artifacts.
I think you might be alright for a minute, a couple of minutes.
Yeah, and I don't use any anymore anyway, so...
So I haven't got to blue science yet. So this is all...
Blue's fun.
Yeah. No, I was playing yesterday and I just got green science going. I was like, yeah, green science! And I'm going to go out and explore and see what's about, and then go back, and it was all triangles, and I was like, oh, everything. I think there was one little belt still trying to go, and even that was getting attacked. So watching you guys, I mean, it's just like, wow. So these sorters, balancers, am I right? No?
What's
Yes.
that? Sorry, I'm not
All
sure
right,
what
you've
you've seen.
probably put them down about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, I know. Yes. This, I've got one built over here. The spaghetti belt thing, yeah?
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
one.
Right, what this does is it takes 6 lanes of belt. It will share them out between them, so even, make them all even.
Mhm.
And then when it outputs on this specific design, it only outputs 4 lanes.
Oh, I see.
So
So
it-
it's compactor as well.
Yeah, we call it a compressor, but yeah.
All right,
So
sorry.
it's okay. If you had 6 to 6, that would just be a rebalancer. If it's like a 4 to 6, then that would be a splitter. But as this goes down, we call it a compressor. But this is all built around the standard 8-lane rebalancer. I'll just make another one.
Is that the one Zuri did?
Yeah, it's all. So we did quite a few of them. Username done the 16 lane. Right, what I've done is I've just built just the 8 lane.
Yep.
Or I will do when the bots hurry up and build it. That takes in 8 and gives out 8. So that's just the standard default one, and then there's various combinations. I mean, someone did work out how many different variations of it there are, but I'm using a 6 in, 4 out.
Wow. That's amazing.
And the reason for 6 to 4 is because the train station is 6 car wagons long.
Oh, I see. So each wagon is one
Belt.
belt. Yeah.
But it's 0.75 of a belt.
Ugh, awkward.
But yeah, it will output 0.75 of a belt.
Okay.
So that gives us from each train station 6 belts. But the furnace and the 16 lane rebalancer for say the iron works in 4s. And it needs so 16 needs 4 lots of 4.
Mhm.
So we go 4 train stations, output 6 belts at 0.75 belt, compact.
Yeah.
We then compress that into 4 belts, which will then be 6 lots of 0.75 is more than 4, so that will completely fill the 4 belts. We run that through a 16 lane rebalancer, which is 16 in, 16 out, just to even them all up.
Mhm.
And then that outputs 4 lots of 4, which go into the smelters.
Right.
And there's 16 rows of smelters, 1 for each lane. When it's done, it should do about 38,000 iron plates a minute.
All right, I'll stick with that in my head. I'll stick that. Does lots, yay. My maths is absolutely horrendous.
It's difficult to visualise it because it's all torn down at the moment. Once it's built, it will make more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely more a visual person.
Yeah.
Wow. Belt balancing was a difficult thing to teach. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the idea of it, Zuri. Kinda. Kind of just looking at blueprints and trying to, like, almost, I don't know, become the iron plate. Does that make sense?
Yeah, see the blueprint, become the blueprint.
Yes. Kind of making sense. Also, the forums are pretty good for that as well. People are kind of asking the questions, and I don't feel like such a noob just reading everybody else's answers to somebody else's question. which is nice.
Really though, don't hesitate about asking us questions.
The thing is, I'm rubbish because you'll answer them and then I'll forget what you said, and then I'll ask them again, and you'll be like, "Shut the hell up." It's just, I don't know. Thank God for blueprints, eh?
I love blueprints.
It's just, I've just seen you put the 2 down now,
Yeah.
and to do that from memory must be a feat.
I can do a 4-lane from memory. The 8, I could probably do it if I had to, but generally I just go and find an 8 somewhere else, blueprint it, and take it. So I guess you know how blueprints work?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
used them. Not on my map, obviously, but yeah. I like them.
Yeah.
They're good. I like the fact there isn't a size to them, there's not like a limit to them. I suppose if you're trying to do the whole map, then yeah, but...
Yeah, I can do the base. It may lag a little bit, but I can blueprint the whole base. Let me zoom out. Right.
You should
out.
upload that. You should upload that to the Factorio blueprints. Somebody come along and just go, "Oh, that looks nice." Click. Oh dear.
Yeah. Why is it not working? I'm being dumb for some reason. I can't zoom out.
Ah,
There we go. Never mind. I was being dumb.
okay.
It's late. Leave me alone. Yeah, if I blueprint the entire base, yeah, it's fine. I can do that. Oh, it lags a bit. 32,000 blue belt, 10,000 blue inserters, 8,000 railway track, 4,500 underground belt, 4,000 wall. You get the idea.
Ouch.
2 red belt. Guys, mission objective. 2 red
Find
belt
the
in the
red
belt.
belt.
Yeah, I'm serious. Mission objective. Find and eliminate
Let's do
2
it.
pieces of red belt.
Let's do this. I propose a grid pattern.
Aha.
Have you found it?
I have a vertical. And yeah, Mad's right. There are hard limits on the blueprint string. On the length of a blueprint string.
Ah, sadness. I didn't read that. I'm sorry. I'm a bit rubbish.
Right. The red belt.
It's like a game of Cluedo, isn't it?
Sorry, I found it. It's in the. The red belt is in the old smelter design, I believe. Ready to be transported to the museum. Yes, there it is. Okay, we're good.
You have a museum?
No, I have parts ready to go to the museum that's yet to be built.
Oh, you're building a museum. That's awesome.
Yeah, but I have bits that are ready to go into it. This bit that I'm running around now, enclosed in a wall so I don't destroy it, is the old design that we used to use. It's been replaced by the one that's like lives this big mass of stuff over here.
Oh wow.
But this is a sample of the old one. It's going to be put in the museum because it was here for like 11 months
It's-
of real time, so
Major sentimental value.
pretty much. But not quite as much as the old rebalancer, which we called the Uber splitter.
The Uber splitter.
Yeah. Which is, I think it lives up here at the moment, ready to go to the museum, because I'll just blueprint it and transport it. But I need to build a museum somewhere. It's on the to-do
Oh, that'd be
list.
awesome.
But yeah, this thing here enclosed in a wall. What it does is it takes 4 lanes of belt off of 8 lanes of main line.
Hold on. I think you're just running there now.
Yeah.
And the only downside of Twitch is the lag. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's-
chat. You must be wondering at the lag here, but I'm watching on Twitch.
Yeah, so
Um,
we have this problem a lot. If I had the internet, so I'd share my screen and you could see in real time. But
Oh, dude, your UPS would go. Skype's not great at screen share. That looks amazing.
yeah, I love that. It's one of my favourite things. Although it's got a
Was that-
modern 8. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask if you made that from scratch, or was that?
That was
Like
yeah, it was designed by a Mizuku way back in the day, and that was before version 12, where the belt mechanics were different and we had different rules, which I won't confuse you with, but because it doesn't matter anymore. But that was built at an older time that doesn't apply anymore, but it still worked perfectly fine until recently, and it only doesn't work now is because we have 12 lanes of copper, not 8, so it wasn't compatible anymore. Other than that, it's still done its
right.
job, but it was technically over-engineered for today, and I'm stuck in my oil network. Ah! Help! I'm a prisoner! Ah! Ah, I'm free! You all saw that. The oil network tried to eat me.
4.5k underground belts are insane.
Yes, thank you. It's going to be a lot more if Zenith gets his way.
A lot more way.
It's been proven that underground belt lags the game less than regular belt. So,
Oh, because it's not
belt,
having to render.
the images on top of the belt, yeah.
Yeah.
So, all of my lovely regular above ground belt has to go, and I have to replace it with these hideous above ground belt. Underground belt.
belt.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Words.
It's okay. Words in order in some way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a sad thing, because then you're not going to see those wonderful kind of motherboardy patterns.
Yep. Right, and I'm well aware, guys, that there's a kink in the belt. I know there's a kink in the belt. Work in progress.
Kink in the belt?
Yep. You'll see it. It all S-bends one to the left, and it looks
Oh,
horrible.
I see, yeah.
Work in progress. I don't even know if this whole thing's staying here. So I have a reputation for building something, tearing it down, building it 5 more times, tearing it down. An hour later, it's one. I have moved 1.1 million circuits before because I needed to move the circuit factory 1 tile lower because of OCD. So the poor bots had to move 1.1 million green circuits, which gave Mad, who hates buffer storage, a mild heart attack.
Oh my god. I'm like that. I'll fiddle until it looks nice. I am such a fiddler. And when you don't have personal bots, takes a really long time.
Yes. For the OCD, I will spend
Yes.
an hour tearing that all down and moving it 1 tile over.
Not because it's useful, not because it's helpful, just because it looks a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's my OCD. It must look correct.
Yeah. Yes, I know, Mad. I can connect it differently and it will be fine. That's why I said it's temporary, because if this works, then I can fix that. If it doesn't work, this is going anyway. I need stations.
Is this your OCD, Zuri? Kinky belts.
Oh, I'm terrible for kinky belts. You okay? Oh dear, we
I'm
woke up.
Yeah. Oh dear. It was far too early in the morning for any kind of sensible conversation. You know that, right?
Yep.
Oh, like
I
missing
messed
output lines. You messed up, bro.
What? I'm too tired for this.
A major says smelting network takes 12 or 16 lanes of input, question mark.
The smelters can take 12, we're only using 8. because the base doesn't need 12, which is ironic because we spent 2 days upgrading it to 12 from 8, and now 4 of them are sitting idle. But I need to leave room for the future in case we need to activate the other 12, but for UPS reasons I can do it on 8. I'm going to run it on 8. Coffee is a good cure. I've got my reserve energy drink. I'm not opening it. Not at 3:45 in the morning when I have work in 8 hours.
Oh no. Energy drinks. Yeah, I never got on with them. Don't like the taste.
I'm addicted to Monster. I haven't drank it in 3 years.
Monster's nice. Yeah, it's probably the apple and kiwi, is it? Kiwi, I can't remember.
I only drink the normal one, the green can.
Oh, you're hardcore, are you?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I haven't. Shouldn't it be? Well, the idea is it's going to be a 6 to 4 for each train station. Was the sleep deprived theory that I was going with. I'm going to have 12 lane. I need a 12 to 8 basically, and I'm doing that at the moment with 2 6 to 4s. You got a better way of doing 12 to 8? No, I'm planning on
probably.
Yeah.
Knowing Zuri, probably.
Yeah, I'm trusting him that he does, because yeah, I need you guys to carry me tonight, because I should be asleep. Yeah, this is copper. I need to do copper first, because iron's going to have whatever room's left. I need to get copper as small as I can over here on the left for 2 stations connected to this stacker, and then iron gets all of this space if it needs it for 4 stations.
You're saying use a 16 for a 12 to an 8.
I had a 16, but I tore it down because I didn't think I need it. It's fine. There's one over here. I can rebuild it. It's fine.
Oh, the trains look so pretty.
Images. Thank you. Loading image. Got it. Cheers.
Oh, oh wow.
No, so what that's doing is that's going to take 12 lanes in and output 8.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you've got the...
And the extra ones just go
12
back.
at the bottom and 2 at the top, yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got extra ones that come out top, left and right, and if you follow them they just go back round and in again.
Yes, I see that.
Oh, underground belt, underground belt. There's only 3 yell at me.
So it's very pleasing to the eye.
Yeah, I do like that one. That's the original 16 lane there is usernames. And then it's on a modification there of 12 to 8, but that's capable of doing 16. You pretty much do any combination you wanted of 16 in or less, and 16 out or less.
That's cool. I like that. Oh, look at little bots coming in. That's so sweet. I know I'm kind of lagging with my observations, but
It's alright,
yeah.
they're still building it.
Are they? Oh, good. That's the one downside of Twitch. It's like, I understand that they put the latency in to stop people sniping other people when they play, like, Call of Duty or whatever, but for these types of games, it's not great.
What latency are you getting?
I'm not entirely sure. If somebody in chat could type 1 now,
Oh,
that would be
no,
helpful.
no, there's a better way of doing that. Bottom right
Oh.
of the video, the little options button.
Oh, derp. Show video
it says
stats.
latency to broadcaster, yep.
Whereas my latency is 18 seconds.
That's quite.
It's quite high, isn't it? Oh, it's gone down to 17. Ooh, 18.
That's
Yeah, it's a bit.
That's a bit meh, because Brit, who's over in the States, usually gets about 10 to me, and you're not that far away at all. In fact, we'll both be off London server, I'm guessing. So.
Yeah, but what happens with Twitch? Because I wondered why I got in, watching other UK streamers, why my latency was so high. Is because you're streaming to the London server, I'm picking it up off the London server, but the London server is sending your input to San Francisco, and then San Francisco is sending it all the way back to bloody London. So that's why people in the States don't have the latency that we do. So stupid.
And surely making more work for them, putting more pressure. 'Cause they got more pressure on the Atlantic crossing.
Well, yeah.
Because it's sending it across just to send it back again.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's people in South Africa have to stream. They send their streams to Frankfurt, I think, which then goes all the way to all of the streams come in, go to San Francisco, and then get re-put out. I've no idea why. Unless it's something to do with them modding, perhaps? I don't know.
San Francisco must be one hell of a hub.
Pause and resume the video. Major has 10. Zuri says if you keep screwing up that line, he's going to need more beer. I don't know. Hold on. I'm just going to pause and restart, see if that helps. It might help for a little while.
Stop making drinking games out of me.
Oh, I've got 10 secs now. Yeah! Cool, Major. It's worked.
Right, there we go.
Are you in America? Yeah, it happens, and I tend to get more lag on UK and EU streams anyway, so don't worry about it. It's Twitch being stupid. Wow, that is pretty.
But it's
like
going.
that. You don't like it?
It's got to move up. Sorry.
Oh, that worked. It's okay. It's okay. You're in a safe place. It's okay. Oh, dude.
You're going to love this, because the bots are just coming in waves and just tearing away chunks of it as they pass over. It's kind of cool. Especially the last one.
That's amazing. I love watching the little bots. Well, it's a fantastic addition to the game. I really like it. Not safe if you're a belt. Kay says you're not going to leave room for 12 lanes of output just in case. Let's go, Mick.
Fuck, that's why it was lower. Down. Abort mission. Put it back where it was. You see,
they all come in. They're like, oh no, okay, fine.
At least they didn't build it again.
Do you think they'll ever strike? Just go, no, not doing that anymore.
Yeah, we've joked about that before. It's like, at one point they'd just be like, well, seriously, no, we're done here, and just fly away. Actually, they have done that to me. That has happened. Yeah. What happened was there was a power failure here at the main base, and if the robots need charging, they go to the nearest roboport that's got power. And that was over at another outpost, so they all just flew off across the lake and left me, and there was like 10,000 bots just floating across, like just leaving. And we're like, I was like, wait, come back! I'm sorry.
Oh, apparently you're off a tile.
I am, Dad. I noticed it literally as you said it. sure
Shall be
now.
known as the Great Balancer Bulls Up.
I'm going to tear this
This
down
is
for my
worse than a
study.
woman arranging furniture. Oh dear. Well, once it's done then, though. It's fine.
Until the next time.
Until the next time. Yes.
Right,
They're
if
already
that's-
engaged in work learning. Look at UPS. Oh god, UPS. Don't talk to me about UPS. I hate UPS. Is that right now?
Bloody hope so.
Thank God for the concrete being square.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is central.
It looks. Yeah. Been there, done that. Don't want the T-shirt. Just Beanie says we should start placing bets on how often this single compressor will be moved in this session.
Right, I'm just going to do it with regular belt first, because I can't think in underground belt at the moment, so I'm going to do it in regular and come back to it. And that is a genuine come back to it, not I'll fix it later. And never come back to it.
And never come back to it.
Yeah. That's the thing that happens.
It's okay,
Yeah.
you got UPS to put. It's fine.
If you ever
Not
hear me
down to
say-
20 yet.
Yeah, it's good to base it. Wait till this thing's on. Right. I need to replicate that over there. Yeah, if you ever hear me say, I'll fix it later, in that sort of tone, I ain't never coming back.
Okay, good to know.
That means we're done with it. It's
Fine.
Yeah.
Works.
It works, yeah. But we have OCD versus laziness, and when it's I'll fix it later, that's yes, it bothers me. I'm too lazy to fix it.
Oh, I see. So I thought you misplaced a belt then, but you didn't. You're using underground. It makes sense.
Yeah. And I've got my 2 lanes. I've got 2 tiles here where I've placed boxes to get the last 2 out on each side.
Mhm.
If we want to go back to 12. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, what Max said. Password is a dick to future Will. Although sometimes he does do good things. I get there and I'm like, well this has already been done. Good job, Passwell. Oh, there's an opportunity there for another underground belt, I think.
I have to admit, sometimes I surprise myself and like, really? Did I do that? Wow, good on me.
Yeah.
Like surprise washing up. Didn't realise you'd done it. Go back to the kitchen. It's done. Wow, that's amazing.
Washing up. Well, that's for those people that eat. Yeah. I should do more of that.
Oh, believe me, I have skills. When I left, I don't know about you, but when I left home for the first time, and lived on, I mean, when you leave home and you live on your own for the first time, you realise that washing up isn't magic, and the bins don't magically get emptied. Yeah.
Any food I eat at home, a massive consideration is taken to how much mess is this going to make? How can this be reduced? Which usually involves not cooking in the first place. Comes up quite a lot.
Yeah, you just think, oh, I'll have a nice dinner, I'll have roast pork and roasties and all that, and then you think,
Order pizza.
oh, that's a lot. I just normally default to a sandwich in a glass of milk, to be fair. It's nutritious. Somehow.
And
Dishes don't clean themselves, true.
I'd eat a sandwich over the sink so it doesn't need a plate.
Oh my god, it's so true.
Just stand in the kitchen, make it in the kitchen, move over to the sink and just eat.
Yeah. You use the same knife as you would butter the bread as to cut the like tomatoes or whatever. I've done that before now. Have you ever tried cutting a tomato with a butter knife?
I
It can be done.
Salad, that's enough fruit and veg aisle. That's healthy stuff now. Don't eat salad.
Cheese?
Yes. Oh, with
Cheese is good.
cheese with a butter knife.
Yeah.
Yes, once the bread knife was AFK and I don't know where it's back now, but
Got it hidden. A dishwasher, best kitchen machine ever. Yes. I really, really, really want one. It's okay if you live on your own. It's when you live with other people and they don't like clean up after themselves, and then they expect you to do their washing up, and it's just like, oh, just desperately trying not to swear right now.
it's fine. Swearing's permitted.
Is this mature stream?
Not officially,
Ah, can't then.
but the odd swear word does come out when things don't work. Or we have to put
Yes.
something down for the 82nd time. Oh, train station's being
Oh,
delivered.
see you later, Marconis.
See you later, buddy. Take care.
Right tool for the right job. Where's left by? Agreed. Agreed. We've only recently just got a tumble dryer. They are amazing. I recommend those.
My flat came with this thing that washes clothes and tumble dries it in the same machine. I don't even have to swap them over.
What?
I know.
That's amazing.
I know. I love it.
Oh no, someone said a swear word, unsubscribes. I'm just a bit more worried that it might get, because he's not, hasn't set it to mature audiences, that if I do say a swear word and somebody takes offence at it, they can report and then may get, like, 24-hour ban or something.
Nothing will
Just
stop the
'cause-
Factorio addiction.
No. I just don't want to get you banned for 24 hours, because that sucks.
24 hours. Yeah, it's fine. It's only one day.
Combo things are great, even more if you can program the washing machine part as well. Oh, I hate washing. It was worse before we had the dryer, because it'd be hung over the radiators, the doors. We had them. Do you remember the zigzags from when you were a kid?
Still
The-
have one, because
You still have zigzag? Yeah. And they're good, but they take 2 days to dry. A jumper.
well, I'm really bad. I take stuff out of the tumble dryer and then I put it on the zigzag, and then it lives there until I need it again. And then when the zigzag's empty, it's time to do washing again.
But at least you got a system.
Yeah.
That's good there. You don't just dump it on the floor, you hang it up.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah. It's good. Okay, so get back to the stream. What are you actually doing at the moment with the underground belts? Because
Wiring them all up.
oh,
It's a mess. I hate it. I despise these underground belts. They look horrible and hideous and bad words, but it's the only way of
do you
getting.
think they'll change? Do you think they'll change the look of them? I mean, I kind of understand that you need a little bit of an obvious top, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've got no problem with underground belts. I despise unnecessary underground belts. Like these go underground and nothing go. If they're going under something, like here it goes under the railway line. That's it's always done that. That's fine, no problem.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, unnecessary
Right.
ones. I just want to remove them. It's just instant. Unnecessary underground belt. Tear it up. It's just an OCD of mine, and I'm
No, I get that. It's fine.
having to go the other way with it, and but I said it was like you're going to have to give up something to get more UPS. So
Yeah, it's a lot better than it was. Heck of a lot better than it was.
Mad, if you're still here, have you can you post that picture again from earlier from the old stream way back in the day? 'Cause it's got my UPS on it then, and it's painful.
Who needs wardrobes? I need a wardrobe. I've got, do you know what I'm using at the moment? Because we've just moved from a really tiny flat to a really, well, it's a nice large 2-bedroomed house. We're using an old bookshelf as a wardrobe at the moment. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But it's the only thing that would fit in the old room. But, I really need to buy one, but they're so bleeding expensive. Sorry, I'm turning into my mum. Sorry. You've seen the price of these onions? They're ridiculous. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm Satan. I talk crap.
That's fine. I need to stay awake.
Are you pulling an all-nighter?
No. I've got 56 minutes left before head needs to be on pillow.
Ah, I see. Are you going to length balance those stations so
No.
the first one isn't always selected?
No.
No.
No. There is not.
One.
I do, but there is not enough room in here to do something that built to purpose. We have long since outgrown a space that I selected for this base. This base is outputting about 4 times as much iron as it was ever intended to do, and 3 times as much copper as it was ever intended to do when I first built this base. So we have long since outgrown the space that I gave myself, and I'm struggling to get this second station in at all.
It's a bit tight, isn't it?
We don't like it tight, do we? And she's got again.
I'm just gonna go and sit in my corner. Oh dear.
That's gonna have to move, that's no good.
Eisenwolf, you learn that very, very quickly when you live in a single bedroom flat with another person. Especially in England. The size of these things is just ridiculous.
Yeah. My
they're so tiny. That's what she said.
my living room and my kitchen is the same room.
Yeah. And then the bedroom is just, ugh. It's
My
crap.
bedroom's not too bad because my flat and this floor of flats is the last one that they built in this series of blocks, and they changed the design right at the end. I'm on the later design, and they made the master bedroom bigger at the cost of the second bedroom. So my flatmate's bedroom is small, like box room small, but my room's quite nice and bigger than what I had at home. In our 3-bedroom house, I had the second room.
Oh god, that must have been tiny.
It was fun.
Yeah.
But
We'll turn the output belts to the belt station north earlier.
yeah, I know about those. Yeah. I'm trying to line it up with the tracks. I might be able to do that. The belts are fine, they can go the other way, but yeah, going with that. But we don't want any of that.
I find the most space efficient way of storing any clothing is to roll it. And roll it up as tight as possible.
Yeah. I've seen that on a how to pack your suitcase video, I think. It was circling Facebook or something at some point.
Oh, that's awesome. All this stuff. Don't use wardrobes. And don't bother pairing the socks up, they take too much room. Just leave them loose. Leave them free and loose.
My mum has OCD about the socks, and she would always make at home they were always paired. The first time I did laundry when I moved out 3 years ago, I got them out of the washing machine, and obviously they're not paired, and I'm like, I don't know which one goes with which. and just threw them all in the sock drawer. And since then, they're all the same. They all came from they're all generic black
all-
socks, so
Yes.
it makes absolutely no difference.
Yeah, that's what I buy is the same socks because I
Yeah.
cannot be bothered to pair them. My mum's
Yeah.
got the same OCD. Everything must be paired. Underwear must be folded, not ironed, luckily, but it must be folded. And then the pants go on the left and the socks go on the right, and it's oh god, I just chucked it all in. Depends how you pair them. Have a method that tightly compacts them. Ah.
Are we really having this discussion?
Do that with non-matching socks and realise that most people don't look at your feet. True. This is to press you over. My current dwelling is 115 square metres. Is that big? I'm a bit crap with numbers.
I'm gonna say that's more than what I've got.
What's that in feet? Hold on, let's do that in feet because I'm a bit old school.
Really? You want 9 feet? I'm happy with that in meters, but this room I'm in, which is the living room and kitchen, is about 6 meters by 5 meters ish.
124. 1,240 square foot. That's not bad. I don't mind it.
No, mine's
Oh,
not
well,
that. Mine's not 1,200 square feet. No way.
We measured it as 8 by 11 for the living room. No, maths. It's too early in the morning for maths. Can't do it. Look at kittens. Look at kittens. Where are the kittens? Monkey. Monkey has a cousin who gets really upset about him not wearing matching socks. So when he's at his house, he wears strange socks. Nice. I like it. Safety pin on the left side. Just remember to unclip them when you put them on.
Thanks, Mav, for the pro tips. Ever helpful as use, as always.
Never know, that might save your life one day. When you put them in the laundry, and they come out of the laundry pad. Ah.
Yeah, except, but I don't know about you, but when the washing machine or tumble dryer is done, I just grab the whole lot and what's the
Dump it
chances?
somewhere out the way.
Dump it on the bed and then put it on the zigzag. But what's the chance in the safety pin's going to get you at some point when you just throw your hands into the washing machine to grab it all out? It's inevitable.
They were selling sock clips not long ago. I remember them being in Tesco. And they were like these weird little plastic shapes, and you could put your socks in them. And it keeps your
Tesco's
socks together.
the enemy.
Oh yeah, you're an Asda man, aren't you?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Sainsbury's?
Nope.
Asda? No, I said that. Waitrose? Are you terribly Waitrose, dear?
Nope. They're the enemy. You're running out of supermarkets now, aren't you?
No. Aldi?
Nope.
Netto?
Nope.
Co-op?
There you go.
Yeah! This is the last one, and I got it right.
Well, you forgot Morrison's and
Oh.
Lidl or Aldi. You only said one of them.
Well, Lidl and Aldi like merged together in my head.
Yeah.
About the same. I like Co-op. They do good milk.
You know it all comes from Wiseman, right?
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as Sainsbury's and Tesco's, because I've had Sainsbury's milk delivered to me before. Because it came from Wiseman's.
Weissman's Dairy. It is the largest dairy in the UK, though, isn't it?
Yep. Second is Dairy Quest, who we used to get supplied by.
Dairy Crest. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, I think their days are numbered, to be honest. They lost our contract, they've lost a couple of others. All gone to Wiseman's. And I'm not seeing how I'm going to do these belts.
I think squiggles. Oh dear. I don't know a lot about this game, guys, but I can see the issue is that there's no room.
Yeah, I need to move to the new site really, but that's only going to open up more lag. We have to just try and do what we can do with this base.
Proper British fashion.
Yeah.
Sock trolls exist and don't care about clips. Oh dear. There's a question, Ison. Can you explain to me what the difference between manga and anime is, please? Because I've always been confused.
I think I know this, even though I hate.
You know this?
I don't know. I don't watch anime at all, but my flatmate is an avid anime watcher. I think anime is like a show. Manga, I believe, is just like a comic book. It's written.
Oh, I get.
think.
Okay, so
I mean, I could be correct. I mean, I don't watch or read any of it, so.
right. Okay, so anime is animated. TV, manga is a comic.
Yeah, I think it generally everything starts life as manga, and the best ones, or the ones that do well, get the money thrown at them to animate them. I think. If it works.
Okay.
Again, that's.
So is anime short for animation then?
I think
Like
so.
the word?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
that
as far
actually
as I'm
makes life easier to kind of remember. Okay. Underground belts confuse me. I'm just watching you put them down now. It's like, how can you just
I'm struggling. I hate the concept of these unnecessary underground belts. Almost to the point where I'm going to have to do it in regular,
and then translate.
and then yeah.
This is confusing.
It's horrible. I can't one of the reasons I hate unnecessary underground belts is it's harder to visualize. Because you have to write, it goes under there, comes up there, goes under there, comes up there.
And then once you've put it down, there's no. I mean, apart from the little arrows on the top.
But that's only when you hover over it.
Yeah. At least with the above ground bells, they've got little arrows which are quite handy. And anime is derived from French, according to Moddington. I didn't know that.
What? I need more underground belt? That's right, I've already got some. Never mind.
So what sort of things do you watch then, Will?
Factorio streams.
Fair enough.
I used to watch quite a bit of TV, but since streaming, I don't. Because I used to sit here and play Factorio while watching TV, while watching streams or YouTube videos. But now I stream, so the TV never gets put on. And
Yeah.
And that's. But I used to watch, and I still enjoy 2.5 Men, Big Bang Theory, Scrubs, Friends, but I've sort of overkilled that a little bit.
Yeah, I think Friends died way before it ended, if that makes sense. It's a shame. I quite like Friends at the early when it started. It was quite good, and then it just got a bit.
I didn't like the end, the first season or so. It didn't really get going. I felt.
I think you're right there. I didn't. My friend was mad on it from the beginning, but I watched it. But I didn't like the first series. No, the second one was definitely a lot better. Like I was saying earlier, I'm more of a sci-fi fan, to be fair.
Alright, sci-fi stuff. Have you watched 100, or are you watching 100?
No, I haven't seen that yet. I've heard good things.
Yeah. Season 3
Is it
should
good?
be out soon. Yeah.
Is that the one with the abductees come back, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else?
The 100. This is where there was a war 300 years ago or something. The only people that survived, or they thought survived, were in space at the time, and they managed to make a colony. But the colony up in space is dying, so they sacrifice 100 people and send them back down to Earth to see if it's survivable.
Okay.
And the story is of the 100 that go down.
Yeah, I do want to see that. Yeah, sounds good, that does. I like sci-fi stories that have got a human element to them. Sort of just random silly sci-fi doesn't interest me. I could start a war with Star Wars, but I'm not going to say anything. But
I'll start it for you. The only
Okay.
Star Wars I've seen is the Family Guy piss takes. By the way, I love Family Guy.
Family Guy is cool. The Star Wars, I remember when I was a kid, and this is the only reason that I haven't really watched it, is I was a kid and I went to my cousin's birthday party. My cousin loves Star Wars. So we sat down and we had a cake and crisp and stuff. Bearing in mind I was about 3 years old at this point. No, I wasn't, I was 5. And they put the film on and he was like, everybody has to watch this, everybody has to watch it, it's the best film ever. And I don't like being told that something's the best ever. I like to make my own mind up, and I always have done. And as soon as the words came up on the screen, I was like, I'm not watching this, and I went outside. I got such a smacking for that. But ever since then, I've never really wanted to watch it, just because I was told as a child I had to watch it.
Fair enough.
Sorry, it's... Major glitch. Japanese do sci-fi anime very well. Yes. They do. Steins Gate is very good. I mean, I know you don't like anime well, but Steins Gate's actually really good. And it's not that kind of cutesy anime at all.
There's my flatmate made me watch one anime as part of a deal. I said, I'll watch one series, you pick what one you know, and in exchange he had to watch something that I was into at the time. And he picked Utawatamaru.
That means nothing.
Okay.
Sorry.
So it was okay. It got a bit weird towards the end and I lost interest, but I'm sure people in chat will have heard of it.
Probably.
Man's probably typing
Yeah,
something out now.
Oh dear. No, I think it's a little bit... I think anime kind of blossomed after, for me, or, you know, it didn't, I wasn't really, I don't know, I think I was working. I was probably working by that point, so it was a case of come home, watch stuff, general, kind of, crap before bed type TV, so I never really got into it. Wormus just called me a chick. 4400, thank you. Wormus, you're a dick. I can't even pronounce that K, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of 4400. Yeah, I watched a few episodes of that. I didn't quite get it. Hold on, let me just...
Factorio pro tip, did you know you can copy and paste settings?
Can you?
Yep. So like
Oh,
these-
this shift clicky thing?
Yeah, shift click, yep.
Yeah, I keep pressing Alt, Control, and sort of taking stuff. Getting used to a different keyboard layout is half the battle. But yeah, it's cool that it's a shift click thing. I was impressed that it got put in. You know?
Yeah, there's
But
quite a
it's
lot
not-
of little things that people don't know about. Because the best thing to do is read the controls, key bindings. There's lots of stuff in there that people don't know about. Well, new players don't know because it doesn't tell you.
Oh, poor Wormus. I didn't mean to be mean to you, Mrs. British lady. It's Raven, by the way. Maybe I should have said that. I should have said, hello, it's Raven. Hi.
Yeah, yeah. Not everyone's probably seen your stream yet, so. By the way, you should all go
Oh,
follow
Wormus has been in
Raven.
there. Wormus has been there. Mo Mad says he's sorry that you were forced to watch it. So maybe it wasn't the right anime to show you. Ah.
Oh, it was okay. The end was just.
Sorry, carry on.
Alright.
Oh, crikey.
I don't know whether to leave this headache for tomorrow.
Might be better if you're a bit more awake.
This station's going to have to go because that's just a mock-up. Yeah, this was a bit of an impromptu build as well. Normally I spend the day at work because my job's quite mind-numbingly boring. I spend the day at work thinking about what I'm going to do and how it's going to look when it's done. Nice view of the bots, by the way, taking the station away.
Can I just say that I am Raven. I'm addicted to Factorio. Last night I actually physically used pen and paper to sketch out a layout of the base
Oh.
I was going to build.
Yep, you've gone. Whenever you resort to the old pen and paper to sketch it out, that's it. You're hooked. There's no going back.
I thought you meant like that. I was sat here saying, how am I going to do this? I haven't got the materials to write pen, paper. Right, let's go do this.
Many a times I've been sat on my lunch at work and someone's come in and like, what are you drawing? And I'm just like, there's just squares and lines on the thing of representing, right, circuit's going to be here, iron's going to go over here. And I'm like, I'm sketching out my base for later. And they're like, whatever.
I'm lucky with my night shift. I don't work with anybody else, so it's do what I like.
Oh, heaven.
I get all tins out the cupboard and just use them as, I don't know, factories. Break out the dried spaghetti. Use that as conveyor belts. Everybody comes in, gets so into it. Everybody turns up in the morning like, "What the hell are you doing?"
And you're like, it's a
It
perfect
works!
base. You probably get sectioned or something.
Yeah, probably. It's good to have a hobby. That's my. See, vertical would work, but you can't do it.
Yeah, you see, I've gone back to vertical again.
Oh yeah. See, that just fits so
Yeah.
nicely. It's just too long.
Never been a problem normally.
Oh, baby.
you-
I'm thinking that.
Do you know why we can't have stations vertical?
Yeah, because of the input-output thing.
No. Trains are
No?
shorter vertically than they are horizontally.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Just the way it's drawn.
Yeah.
When the train's
It's a shame.
horizontal, you can have 7 inserters per wagon per side. When it's vertical, you can only have 5, and it will drastically lower the unloading time.
Which is crap.
Because vertical would be quite nice. Because I can move this the entry path down a bit, and it would work quite nice. Still be tight on space, but it would work.
Another lost soul to the gods of factory building. Oh dear.
One thing I would say with your Factorio addiction, I know it's hard, but try not to go like every minute of
Don't
every
follow
day.
the white rabbit. Yeah, I get it.
That's happened to Brit. I don't know if you heard Brit on the stream the other night. She's just come back
No.
after a 2-month break because she burned herself out.
Mhm. No, I did that with SimCity, and it was like every day.
Mhm.
And I smelled, nothing was done.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I do have an issue with getting addicted to games and going, like, well, to coin a phrase, following the white rabbit a little bit too far down the hole. But yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
I can cope.
Okay. And I think I'm going to leave this headache for tomorrow because I think I need to rip out more. The only way out of this is to go further in. This stacker's causing me issues because I'm trying to constrain myself to it needs to fit to this single piece of track here, and it's like maybe that's not the best way. I need to build it backwards.
Maybe you could redesign the track.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is now a limiting factor because it's perfect as it is. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's just in the wrong place, which means when this moves, the junction onto the main line is going to have to move, which is all doable.
It's a faff, but yeah.
And Mad's right, the road reports as well. I'm trying to build it around them, but they're just there because they're there. There's no.
They're just useful at the moment.
Yeah, and they're not road report OCD'd. They can be anywhere, so I need to rip them out. Plan this.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if you're seeing red, then you're going to think just subconsciously it can't go there.
So I need to push everything out of the way, get those radars out of the way, get everything back.
Lift it, shift it, and try again, lad.
Let's get these road reports and that out of the way. And the radars, they're gonna have to go because they can go in anywhere. God damn it, autosave.
I hate autosave. You're just going. It always happens just when you think, oh yeah, I can do. Oh.
And the coin. The phrase is thank you autosave. When it does it, it's like thank you. Especially when the autosave gets longer and it's not just a flick of the screen.
Yeah, when you have to sit there and go do 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 do.
I usually read chat.
Yeah, it's a good plan. Good plan. Read it on your downtime.
Yep. There used to be a time when train journeys took 25 minutes. I could literally.
What?
Yeah. It'd be like, right, we're going to go back to the base now.
So you'd be like do 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 do.
Yeah, 25 minutes. I mean, I could take a break. I could go and make food, eat the food, clean up.
Put your.
Yeah.
Do a load of washing, stick it on the zigzag.
Yeah. We'd just sit there and chat.
Oh, thank you, Despini. Sorry. That's very kind. Yeah. Was that just because the trains were slow, or was that because your UPS was just no?
15 UPS.
15.
Mhm.
I thought this was slow.
Why do you think
Is that
if you do exclamation mark game time?
Yeah. Hold on, I've lost my mouse. It was on the other monitor. Oh, I can't even type.
Someone's going to beat you to it at this rate. Game
Ninja.
time 785 hours, which is out of date. It's 804, but you'll see it's 1300 hours real time because of lag.
Bloody hell. Mad as photographic evidence.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
If you've
and he's
got,
posted it.
yep.
He's done it. He's posted it. Oh,
Is that the 15 UPS? 23 at that point. That's obviously not bad. But yeah, there's a train journey happening.
oh my god. 23.3.
And 7.8 FPS.
No. Ouch. I suppose it's nice to watch the scenery go by. Oh, look, a tree. Another tree.
No,
oh, penguin rock. A
no,
tree.
No, but it's not that. It's like a tree. Tree. Tree.
Oh, God. Get excited when you see a rock, yeah? Oh, that's awesome. I love that base. I really like that now. That's really pretty. Oh, look at all the bots coming out. They're so sweet.
Where I picked up the roboports, they all thought they could live in my backpack, and that ain't happening.
Come on, it's definitely a labour of love. So pretty. And very balanced and tidy, and I like it. Look at the follower count on the pic.
Yeah.
Okay. 165. You have 15 viewers, bloody hell. You got double that now.
Yeah, and it's still
Viewers.
quite a quiet night. It should be around the. It's quite often around the 50 mark.
Yeah, I think it was 67 when I first came in. Like when I first clicked on you.
Yeah. We need to update No Sleep. Actually, I think we won't because it's the long running joke. But
Fly, my pretties, fly.
Alright, everything's out the way, but I'm still not happy with this. I want to do vertical stations. It would work.
Perfectly, but not perfectly because not perfect. But
Yeah, I could do 4 vertical stations.
it's a shame you can't take that station design and squish it so it squishes outward as well, so you could get like 2 trains into it, so you could have like a vertical square. But then that would mean another train, and never mind. I'm thinking visually, not like properly.
The biggest problem I've got doing the stations is actually not that hard. It's doing the stations in some sort of sensible order that the belts can get where they need to go without having to cross another station. Let me just.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a mock-up of a station because if I place that down, then they're going to start building it.
It's a shame you can't set station priority, like have the one that's already down as station number 2, and then the one you're just about to build as station number 1, and then have the trains go through station 2 to get to station 1. Because that would
Yeah.
solve a lot of issues.
Thinking something like that. Obviously just planned in rough and not exactly there, but
Oh, you can do that in point 13 when it comes out. That'll be good.
yeah, something like that. They haven't exactly said what.
Oh, he thinks. Not sure. I predict Gamer Face incoming.
Oh, Game of Face is it's not quite at the lean forward and get close to the screen and lean on the spacebar on my keyboard and fire the shotgun. That totally didn't happen. But we're nearly there.
It's okay, Will. We've all been there.
Yeah.
We've all fired our shotguns while staring at a screen.
I'm sure we have. And on that bombshell, I think it's 20 minutes till I need to be in bed.
Oh shit! Yeah, you
Yeah.
better go sleep.
So. Do the stations that set up I showed of mine at the left to the right, about to the middle. Yeah, alright, enough. I'll do it tomorrow when I'm more awake.
And not worried about shooting his gun.
No. Okay, everybody, thanks for watching. I'll catch you all tomorrow. It'll be my normal time, about 11, 12ish GMT.
This is what, like 5, 6 Eastern Standard, I think.
Yeah, the Eastern is 5 hours behind, so yeah,
Yeah.
6ish. Central is 6 hours,
6.
because that's where
The
Bud is.
Western's. Oh, it's complicated.
Yeah, because there's mountain as well, which is where it's Zuri. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's right.
Bye.
Bye bye. Take care.